What the heck? That is not on the map at all, is it? There's our parts. Don't worry, they're not fragile. They will be delivered when we walk in. Watch this. Way! Thank you! That's really useful. There's 3 on the roof that I can't get, ever. That's utter genius, that is. In all seriousness, how am I supposed to get parts I can't get to? They're not going to put a ladder on this. The game's not expecting to spawn things on the roof, so... Oh, look, there's a ladder. It's almost like they planned it. Well, let's throw that off. I'll put that in my inventory. I'm not throwing a bulb down there. This one is a hit. No! You stupid torpedo! How can you be a dud? I explicitly trained my crew so that we wouldn't have any duds. Oh, we're going in the water. Whoa! That was horrendous. Now the real question is how do I turn round? That's about as close as you can get to running out of runway. I don't know. It's a bit of a risk, this. It's up, down, down. Yeah, I knew that then. Okay, we've got no chance of getting away. Oh, it drives so bad. Please wipe behind me. Oh my god, this car is terrible. It's not slow, flipping heck. It doesn't steer though. Holy smoke. Right, here we go. Straight line. Woohoo! You know, when it turns, it's really unstable. We're all good here. Why have they sounded the alarm? Funnel smoke spotted. At 31 meters depth. Are you serious? Alarm, take your positions. What's going on? Oh, is that why? Is it because we're on the floor? Yeah, you can stop now. Been binging those videos and I have my A-level exam soon.
You have revision concerns, don't you, sir?
Well, I remember doing similar things when I was that age. I should have been studying. I was actually playing games instead. So I can't really judge people we've all done that. Well, not everybody. There's always try-harders in every class.
I don't remember doing any of this studying lot. Just turn up on a day and send it.
I can honestly believe that.
I've only got 2 brain cells, right? And one of them needs to stay alive.
Yeah, they both need to have a good day for you to pass that exam.
Exactly.
Oh my god, there's my truck. What has it done to my truck? I definitely didn't park it there. Just for the record, I definitely did not park my truck there. Let's give it a bash. Do you want to not do that? What? Well done, boys.
Oh, we're on a schedule. We must dive.
What, in the docks?
Yes, the schedule says we must dive, so we must dive.
But we'll hit the...
Just do it.
I'm glad my crew are made up of entirely of bots. That's really good to know. Look at this, guys. This is what your neighbor's getting, courtesy of good cars. How can this guy, who lives in like a trailer park thing, afford this car? Maybe you should spend 50k on your house first, I don't know. Now, I'm walking down the road with 50 grand in cash, guys. Nobody touch me, okay? Leave me alone. Come on, then. Come on, then. Come on. Barbecue this. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. No! What is this? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm like a cornered rat. I'm done. I'm done. There they are. There they are. He just drives through caravans. I was only hitting his barbecue. I was nowhere near that guy. How much did I lose then? I bet I lost like 5k or something. That was brutal. Welcome back, or good morning to you. Happy Wednesday. Sorry, I've just got a message off Sommy about a blue screen error code he's got. 1 second. Bad drivers, most possibly the cause. Yeah. Faulty RAM, hardware problems, CPU. I have seen that. He's got an IRQ not less or equal blue screen error that he's getting. Which to me is normally either memory or a driver issue. I think it's probably a driver issue. One second. Anyway, happy Wednesday. More chaos, although maybe not with Sammy, unless he can get his machine working. He might have to go for a reinstall. Yo. How we doing?
Yo, yo.
Yeah, somebody's blue screening by the look of it.
That's 1 out of 4 I've called. Yeah, he needs a complete new Windows install, doesn't he?
Well, yeah, but if it's a hardware thing, he'll find himself in the same position, you know? It's a tricky one. That's weird. I had this held up in the air. When I just spawned back into it, it's on the ground, like it adjusted the rope length.
Oh, is it because you got a vehicle out of the garage, it just deletes the rope?
Yeah, basically, it just disconnected this. I had that out, held up in the air, got some vehicles out of the garage, come back, and this thing's been dropped on the ground. It's not a big deal, just, you know. Is he on the 14th gen Intel? I know he's on either 12 or 13, I think.
I think it was 12, wasn't it?
I mean, his machines are a few years old. I don't think he's reinstalled Windows for a few years. And I think that's part of the problem. Yeah, Frederick, you can't really use Linux when you want to play these kind of games, can you? What can we recycle in here? Is it metal and concrete and other stuff, or just metal?
Just metal.
Yeah, because there's a bit of concrete on the ground there. Plus, I don't think somebody's ever used Linux before, so I think he'd massively struggle. You play roadcraft on Linux? What, through an emulator?
What you need is Steam to hurry up and release their operating system.
Yeah, honestly, I would love to go back to Linux as a daily driver. No, Windows is just more and more annoying. Only thing I can't play is games with kernel level anti-cheat. Huh. I'm sure Microsoft wouldn't sponsor loads of companies to develop those kind of games if there was a movement towards Linux. Do you want this one as well?
Sure. I'll just clear it up. Dragging that one.
That's a good chuck on the back.
And the crane out the way.
I think the boom's long enough. You 100% switch to Mac, however it does give me a limitation of what I can play on the Xbox now. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, the controls for the crane is starting to become intuitive.
I got used to them after about 6 hours.
I even like deploying anchors and resetting the crane. It's starting to become muscle memory. And then I'll play SnowRunner someday and it'll be like, oh no!
Yeah. The one problem I'm having is I'm too quick on my R1 and L1 buttons at the back. So sometimes I want to put my anchors down, but the game hasn't realised I've pressed the button and I go to recover my truck.
Hmm. We're going to sort these barrels out or just not bother with them? What else is going to get?
We know there's trucks got to come down that way, isn't there?
Do you know what? I might put a lot of sand in that. Like down here through this yard.
Yeah. Do you want me to level it?
See, I think I'll get rid of these barrels first. Can you bring your little truck down here and I'll just lift them on the back?
Yeah. Though I am now super glued to a concrete fence, I'm not sure how.
Skill issue.
Not even joking, my truck is stuck to a fence.
Is it glitched? Somebody's in the game, interestingly.
Is he?
Yep.
Oh, I'm on my way down the hill.
Hello,
Morning.
Mr. Blue Screen.
Oh, just everybody in chat. I need them all to be praying for the next 8 or 9 hours because it's going to be thrown at vast rates of knockdowns here. I am over it.
How far do you reckon you could throw your PC?
I reckon I
Don't
could
tempt.
clear the. I reckon I could clear the fence. Oh, morning everybody. Morning Paul. Morning Pups.
Mooney.
Morning!
Hey,
If it makes you feel any better, all I had to do was press my power button and my PC turned on.
Yeah, I know you've had problems, mate, so don't even
Yes.
start to rub it in. So, right, so we're somewhere in the region of, I believe, Windows. I built the machine in 2021, so Windows has not been rebuilt for 4 years. And it's
Yeah.
actually like it was May time. Like it was genuinely like the 15th, 12th of May, something like that. I built it.
I remember you getting it.
So I built it, built it a good 4 years ago. It's not had a Windows rebuild since then. Yeah,
So one person suggests that you should just go to Linux.
yeah, that works. I did see that there was the memory thing. I don't put it like this. I genuinely feel like concluding the commencement and the commemoration and the finishing of the stream today, I'm going to pull everything off the motherboard, reseat it all, and then do a fresh install just as a, you know.
I'd still reseat that memory, just check it.
Yeah, it's yeah. I don't know. I literally lost count. So I fired my machine up this morning,
Oh my
jumped
God.
straight into roadcraft, and it worked. And I was like, cool, that's fine. I then went through and practically like uninstalled my Steam library just to get ready for like a reboot and a clean install and games I haven't played since 2021. So did that, got, I don't know, best part of a terabyte of memory back. So did all that, thought okay fine, that's all doing well. Didn't really think much more of it. Then tried to jump in it as the stream started, and that was, yeah, I don't know, I lost count. I don't know whether it was 4, 5 or 6 blue screens before it would let me actually get into the game.
Is it
that's
stable
what
unless you start a game?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, it's never blue screened on me unless it's gaming.
It kind of implies graphics drivers in some sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, if it's been 4 years, I just wipe that.
It's not going to hurt, is it?
No.
That's too long for Windows. Finished the first time this mod, got stuck trying to set the route for the generator for way too long.
It is a genuinely curious thing that really it's been absolutely flawless for basically nearly on the dot 4 years. Like, it's never blue screened on me ever in that time. I've literally had like a lifetime's worth of blue screen in the last 4 days.
Yeah, if you give it enough time, they'll all go wrong. Stop playing Overwatch. The only thing that keeps me in Windows is the Wacom drivers. The ones for Linux are terrible. Should I be a subscriber for my chat to be read? Not that old chestnut. Come on, man.
Missed.
No. Because if you were to subscribe, I wouldn't prioritize you over non-subscribers.
In fact, you'd be even less.
So, if you become a moderator, I'd just ignore you. But
Oh yeah.
I'm fully aware of
everybody
that.
knows that. Whoa, Puppy, what was that? Did I just see a glitch? Because on my screen, you just did some freaky stuff.
Yeah, on my screen, I just reversed back as normal.
Right, I'm gonna bring my sand vehicle down. My bulldozer is out if you want to use that. Where's my tracked monster? There he is.
What you doing, Sammy?
I was going to clear out the damaged containers around the port, which I think I already did yesterday, but it wants me to go there. So.
Yeah. I'll grab the delivery cargo after I've done a haul.
Riverman, thank you for 88.
Oh, I've pressed on.
Hang on, before I do anything, where's the sand zone? Ooh. Wait a minute. Activate quarry. 3 petrol to activate. Why won't it let me do it then?
I can do it. Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, I tried to spend 3 petrol to activate it. Won't let me. It's just like, it's just greyed out. Have you done it? It's not gone yellow.
Mine
yet.
wasn't greyed out, and then it started with the bar, and then it went greyed out. So I'm guessing we can't actually do it yet.
Okay, in that case, tipping sand is going to be an issue because loading it back again.
It's up by the.
I'd have to keep going back to the garage to do it, yeah. I'm not dumping it there, but I do think we need a bit down here. What's going on with the steering on this? TBE, thank you for becoming a peanut member. Riverman, thank you for 88 months. Okay, well, for now, I think we'll just fill this hole. If you need more, I'll have to drive up to the garage and get it.
We shouldn't do.
It's a funky dump truck. It's amazing. Yeah, that was like it. Life a bit easier coming through, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right then, what's the objectives? Clear out damaged containers, somebody's doing that. Restore the beam production and replace the damaged gas tank to start the plant. Deliver object. Oh my god. It's over there?
The object you want, you can see on your map. The one where you are in the grey zone is where it's got to be delivered.
Oh.
I don't know whether you guys want to come down under the bridge and clear this out, or whether it's going to be repair the bridge and don't worry about the path underneath it. But there's so much debris down here, it's unbelievable.
Alright. So what do we need? Crane down though?
Yeah, crane in a truck, just to cart it all the way. It's all blue, so it's all scrap.
Right, where are you? There you are. Do we get
That's why they call me Slim Shirley, Slim Shirley Strofe afternoon Allsley.
Armin, or Slim Shirley as you now know. Thank you for your donation.
Morning, Shirley. How you doing?
Morning, Shirley. The amount of diesel we must be wasting.
Oh my god, I hate that log bridge.
Should we fill it in with sand?
Mate, once we've got sand online, we're doing something with that. Like, can we destroy that bridge? Can we destroy it and replace it with a concrete one or something? It's awful.
I don't think there's destroy, but we could just overlay, couldn't we?
It's so difficult to get this vehicle across that. Oh, it's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Just a little bit.
Okay. Take it we can't attach the orange container thing.
Should be able.
Oh yeah, it was.
Where are we moving it to? Into the puddle?
Is it recyclable or not?
Yeah.
What, a wooden crate?
I thought that thingy blew as I went past it.
To me, it just looks like a wooden crate. I can go and try and recycle it quickly.
Come on then. If it recycle, we'll have it. It looks like a wooden crate to me as well.
So, the warning deep water, is it just going to stall your vehicle then, do we think?
I think so.
Because obviously there's no damage, right? So it's not deducting points from you. So is it just going to like immobilise you, a bit like laying on your side? It's just going to turn your engine off and then you won't be able to do anything?
Would have thought so, yeah.
If we've got to get stuff in and out of this harbour, it's the path I've just been to get here is ridiculous.
But we'll make a new path.
Well, this is where we make our own roads, right?
I can confirm it is not recyclable, the big wooden crate.
Do apologise.
What kind of material is it then, if anything? If not, we'll just have to... Can we store it anywhere in the yard, in case we can recycle it later? Like somewhere not in the way, around the back of one of these buildings near you.
I've reached the location, no cut. I don't know if there's a cutscene or not.
Yes, there is.
Level 9, you can get your scout now, Paul.
Woo!
Now that's a cleanup. You must make your mother proud. The barge should have all the parts we need to put the water pump components together. Why don't you get those parts off the barge and we'll see what's what.
I think we have just
That's a
upgraded
big
our
flatbed.
ability to transport things.
That's a big flatbed right there. Woof! Hello!
That looks like an equipment transporter, doesn't it?
Finally. Finally we can move stuff around. I feel like we've gone a bit SnowRunner-esque with this vehicle.
Oh yes, the Zisk 605E Heavy Equipment Transporter.
See, my question is, can it attach to any other trailers, or is this just
No,
limited
it's
to this?
it's a one unit. By the looks of it.
Yes, you can't change trailers.
Well, I'm buying one of them before we even get going. There we go.
I'll tell you what, very low emissions as well, look at that.
Well, nothing like the SnowRunner version. They've obviously tuned it. Yeah, it looks like you can now get your Don 72 Malamute Scout that you were looking at yesterday, Paul.
Yeah, it's nice. How did you even get down here? No, I was going to park it there for now. Get back to my crane operation.
1 second, I need to jump out of it.
Morning.
Kibby Jim, thank 53. What are you doing with that container? We're not putting it with the other one.
I can do. I don't know what we're going to need them.
You were just going to put it on the side of the road, wasn't you?
Yep.
You're such a fly tipper, it's unbelievable.
Yep. I know.
Leaving 5 minutes to drive my truck, and what's he doing? Fly tipping already. That would be easier if I had depth perception.
What's your problem? Dip in the road here.
Just can't get the staff these days.
You're not wrong, Armin.
Yeah, you've got a puppies and somebody that blue screens every time they boot a game up. Yeah, I mean, what sort of people do you surround yourself with, Paul? Really?
Only the best.
It's only judging, isn't it? Judge people, isn't it? Judge yourself how you surround yourself with people or something.
Exactly.
Something's gone wrong for you somewhere, isn't it?
Clearly. It's gone right downhill.
He'd be lost without us, I mean.
Yeah, what could he have? Somebody that doesn't fly tip and somebody that can actually play a game. I mean, yeah.
But then who's going to update all these schedules and all
Oh, he'll
this?
fight.
What's he going to do
There was
then?
people before you, my man, and there'll be people after.
I mean, all I'm going to say is no one else wanted to do it. I'll put this box with this box, and then we'll find something to do with the box. You got it?
Yep. I think we'll take a lot of these metal rails and you can recycle them, and then we'll do the barrels, and then the concrete. Well, we'll just do all the metal. There's loads of like metal roll-up sheets as well.
So we don't have the concrete one online yet, so there's nothing we can do with those.
No, but they'll have to be moved.
Your dozer is moving by itself.
Yeah, let the handbrake off, I'd have thought.
Yeah, if you leave the handbrake off, that's what happens.
Gosh, you got those parts off without a hitch. Now we need not only a route,
You may
but also
want to
a
bring that
road
down
that
here
leads us
anyway.
between the port and the workshop
You drive that down
inside
here,
the
I'll drive your
concrete
truck,
plant.
because we're going to need to
Maybe
push some
you can
stuff out the way at the end.
for the first part of the road.
Oh, now she's on about the sand quarry that we couldn't activate a minute ago. Well done, well done. There you go, puppy driving at its finest. Remember what Sammy said about the staff? I leave him 2 minutes, not even, no, 1 minute inside my vehicle. What does he do with it?
I'll have to recover it.
You will. I can't pull you out of there, man.
Isn't your crane nearby?
It's just quicker to
currently
drive down the
being
road.
used. I mean, the fact this has a crane on, it's got nothing to do with it.
mess you've gotten me into.
And just respawn and drive left down the road, and I'll be there in like a minute.
Thank you, Armin. Tell you what, when it rains, it really rains here.
Good news is the road I just drove down from the tunnel where we spawned is just tarmac. If we ever need to bring anything down that way.
Oh, yeah, that's really useful, gang. Thank you. When you spawn the equipment transporter at the garage, it puts it not pointing outwards.
Yeah, it basically diagonally faces it backwards.
Yeah, all your stuff around the garage is in the way. You just can't get anywhere.
Well, I just spawned it. Feel free to move it.
Oh, sunshine, guys. For the first time.
Rain just stopped randomly. Why won't it select the things right below me? Thank you, game.
Oh, we cannot unlock newer cranes soon enough, can we?
All I want is a decent crane.
That's like, that's just irritating. It basically, I don't know what its logic is, but you'd think when you're cycling the load, it would go for the nearest things first, but it actually doesn't. It picks everything around you and then the one that's right next to you. You reverse the truck a little bit, please. Otherwise, because if I get out, it'll just drop this.
Yeah, I know us.
Danko. Can you use the mouse?
I didn't find a way.
I don't
Just
think
want
you
to
can.
cycle 'em.
You just have to use this cycle target option. Barrels, barrels, concrete, barrel, mesh, concrete, 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 mesh further away, concrete, 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 concrete. Something that I just dropped, something else over there, concrete, something else. Barrel, concrete, something else, something else, something else, something else, something else. Barrel, everything that's miles away. More stuff that's miles away. Keep going, and the thing I want right in front of me. That's literally how that just went. Now, if somebody can please figure out how to circumvent that.
Alright, show off.
Hey.
Parking skills weren't very good. The truck's hanging off for me.
Yeah, because I can't strap the load down. So it went on the trailer perfectly square, and now it's fallen off the side because I went over a bump.
So let me get this straight. You've just unlocked a massive vehicle transporter and you can't secure the vehicle on the transporter.
No. No, you cannot. When you click strap cargo, it says cannot secure the cargo.
Oh, my parcel's gonna be it's out for delivery. Wonder if they deliver it to the right address.
Was it your new modem thing?
Yeah, it's gonna be delivered by Philip. He's been with them for over 3 years.
Do you know when he does knock on the door, I think you should say to him, "Thank you, Philip."
Can I actually?
That'll freak him out if you just call him by his name. Because, like, when I speak to call centres, you know, when you speak to any kind of call centre,
Yeah.
when you first speak to them, they always tell you the name. They always say, "Hi, this is Fiona. How can I help you?" Whatever. I always make a note of their name straight away. And at the end of the call, if they've been really, like, useful and pleasant and nice, I'll say, Thanks, Fiona. Have a nice day." And it always trips them out. They really don't expect it. Pops, can you unstrap that so I can put this in?
Can you get a better truck with a crane?
Not yet.
But can you at some point?
I think there is one or two there, yes.
Okay, good.
I don't know if there's truck with crane, but there's definitely better cranes.
So I do like my truck with a crane. It's extremely useful.
That's probably you done on that. I don't think you get much else in there.
I seem to be stuck on something invisible.
You certainly are.
Because there's nothing on my screen.
There's nothing on my screen, unless you're really heavily loaded.
You might just be too heavy.
It's like it's stuck on something. The way it's juddering. But even going backwards, I can't. I've had heavier things in here. The steel beams were heavier than these. It's like that left-hand tyre is stuck on something.
Can you detach that trailer or something?
Nope.
No, what?
No, it is a unit.
Give over.
I fixed it. I undone my ratchet straps and done them back up.
Weird. Reminds me when I was running it, issues exporting some data from a software yesterday, being deliberately vague. I contacted their support and the reply was, yeah, it doesn't work sometimes, try again tomorrow. Oh my god.
Wow.
That's not even turn it off and on again, is it? That's like a time thing. Yeah, it might work tomorrow. Computers just have bad days. You know, Tuesday's a known day. What?
We've now got 15.
That's
steel
just going to
pipes
roll off,
installed.
isn't it?
Well, I'll strap it. There you go, perfectly fine.
Well, you can strap that in.
No, I can't strap that in, so what is this for then?
It's going back to the recycling plant.
I think he meant the truck and trailer.
Nope, absolutely nothing. Cannot secure cargo. Oh, there you go. It secures it when not in the middle of the trailer. It prefers it when it's half hanging off.
What?
Am I caught on? Hang on. There you go.
So
I don't know whether my ramps needed to be down in order to strap the cargo.
Did you try with your ramps down to secure your vehicle?
Yes.
Ah, this is a problem.
You have to let one of them off. but
Oh
you
no,
can't-
if you just move it to the left, apparently it glitches round. So you
Do
need
I-
this on the left-hand side like that.
Do I retry this? Unstrap, strap. Yeah, there we go. No, but the ramps are up, so that didn't work either.
So maybe if you put a vehicle on when the ramps are down, it'll let you secure it, maybe?
It may be. We will try it.
More metal. What's the pupster doing? Is he on a tea break already? Are you actually serious?
Is he talking to the everyman?
He's... See, if I get into his vehicle, it'll drop this cargo on the floor.
Well, he's still in it, so you can't do that either.
Oh my god, he's such a scumbag.
He's obviously having an argument with somebody.
He's having a tea break. Sorry, Victor. Sorry that didn't trigger text to speech. He puts Slim Charlie, drops the barley, wants to parley, goes to Osterley, 5 minutes past he's on top, the lyrics drop, he's a god. Is that like a Eminem reference?
Slim Shady is where I was getting, but I could be completely wrong.
Oh, Puppy, you scumbag.
And I'd like to say, with the length, width, height, and depth of this vehicle, the maneuverability is interesting at most.
I just freaked Philip out.
See, I told you he was talking to the everyman, didn't I?
He double taked what I said.
What? Hello, Philip. Thank you for your years of service.
Well, have a good day, Philip. And then he started and then realised what I said and stopped and turned around.
I tell you, it freaks him out.
Right, would you like me to move full?
There's bits of metal down there, but lots of them.
Yeah, they don't really do much for the recycler either. Like 5%. The metal
Oh, I've
rolls
moved
up
your
around.
vehicles, and now you come out the garage straight rather than sideways.
Interesting.
Oh, that one came out. Okay, I don't understand.
Is it if there's something else in the
I
area
don't-
it
I
tries
was
to
well-
fit them around it?
I was well clear. Not sure. Cannot secure cargo. I even left the handbrake off to see if it was like, oh no, you can't have the handbrake and straps, but no.
So even on the vehicle transporter, you cannot secure vehicle cargo. I don't understand that.
Not as far as I can tell in any way, shape or form.
It says if everything that you need to know is in the codex, just have a look in the codex for that vehicle or transporters and just see if there's some weird thing we don't know about.
There isn't a codec on transporting vehicles.
I feel like we're going to need some sand. Oh,
Well, she did mention the sand quarry, so I don't know if we can now unlock it. Did it take your fuel though?
no.
Yeah, it's still not unlocked.
Question. And this may seem... Do you get fuel from taking stuff to recyclers? Because I have 11, and I haven't done anything apart from drop stuff at the recycling.
I only have 6, and that's what I got from missions.
I have 12.
And what have you recycled?
Nothing.
So, something's definitely bugged here, because I don't have as much fuel as you guys.
It's weird.
And I've recycled metal.
Paul, do you want to take this load and see if...
Well, I mean, I've recycled
you-
metal before. Well, watch if your fuel goes up when you do that.
So the only thing that it says is side objectives. Some side objectives award you with fuel.
But there's been no side objectives yet.
I know.
Yeah, Thomas, I've tried to activate Quarry, mate, and I've clicked on it, and it'll let me activate it, but then the bit to deliver fuel to actually activate it is greyed out still.
Well, that's an interesting codec word. It says a mobile sand screener can be deployed on a suitable sandy surface to function as a fully fledged quarry. We obviously don't have it unlocked yet, but that's a later thing in the game by the seams of it.
A mobile... that's just full hack.
Yeah.
At the very least, you should have to load that up from a quarry and drive it somewhere.
Yeah, so manual mode on the dozer is for clearing debris and rubble.
Okay.
Marching is to move faster. Asphalt destruction is to destroy asphalt. And sand flattening is to flatten towards sand.
Which is everything we knew.
Which is everything we knew. Earn additional fuel through side objectives. The late game field service vehicle also provides you access to your research storage.
Wait, research storage? What's that?
Building bridge. Resource storage, sorry. Resource, not research, sorry. And that's me reading every single page of the codec front to back.
Right, we've got
So nothing in there about strapping vehicles or you need to do this or nothing that I can see.
How do we bring that sand quarry back online? Because I can't pay the fuel for it.
I just tried to pay the fuel again and I couldn't.
And she said something about it when she was talking. She went something like, oh, you might want to get that quarry online. But then I click on it to activate, press X to give it fuel, and it just jumps me away.
What's this? Hang on. We hope that we appreciate your special the whole bunch of blah blah blah. To make life easier, you can use the nearest sand hole in the ground for the first part of the job. Don't be so you have to set up an infrastructure route first. I think it's one of the. It's the construct a road and plan between the route. Plan a route between the plant and the pool.
Yeah, there's 2 roads that need building, but where do we get our sand from?
If you read it, it says.
There's a sand quarry at where the garage is. There's another one just down the road from where you are now. And then there's another one that you probably won't be able to get to because I think there's water in the way.
That's a bit of a drive for a sand, Philip. That's for sure. How do we even get there? I guess the port. Hang on. So the way I've cleared here, we go through there, cross the water. I don't know how muddy that is. But there is a sand there. Okay, so I can fill that up. I'll do that.
I'm gonna go and get this cargo container that it's wanted to start.
Is that to deliver the object?
Yeah.
That was what I was on the way to do. I'm just in the process of trying to get a crane and a truck there.
No eyes. Still being ice pipes.
Is it because you're in the vehicle menu? X just moved you. No. When I click on it now, it says restore beam production. Infrastructure, replace pipes and infrastructure route.
I can go and do the one pipe.
Or is that because it's an objective? Hang on. So if I'm on bridges and then I do it.
I don't get it.
Activate. It's
They're
just
like prerequisites for that quarry.
It's just grayed out. No, it's not. It's not.
We need a replacement gas tank to restart production over at the concrete plant. The gas station seems like a good place to look for one. Just watch your driving
We've got a
around those
river
gas
base.
pumps. They might be a little touchy after the earthquake, and I'm not good with obituaries. If you're still alive after all that, I have an idea to push things along. You could grab the service truck from the gas station and use it to set up another base near the concrete plant.
A service truck at the gas station.
It's genuinely like too many instructions at once, isn't it? It's oh, you can do this, and then when you're done that, you can go over and do this, and then when that's done, you can go and do this, and then if you want to do that, you can go and do that as well. It's
and
like
it's all while you're in the middle of actually doing something usually. So it's like you're trying to tap your head and rub your tummy at the same time.
Tommy, you don't have one of those field service things, do you?
yeah, I do.
Is this your one that I just got from the garage?
Mine was at the port, I think.
Okay, so I'm going to bring this one down to where Paul roughly is.
God, I keep wanting to drive this crane like an articulated lorry, and it's obviously not, is it? It's not a trailer, it's a drag. See, I keep turning the wrong way, and it doesn't do anything.
Where's my nearest sand refill? Okay.
BRB.
Nice.
I tell you, we're going to need like 2 of these sand things just running around. Do you know what? 89,000. I thought I had 100 yesterday.
I'm back.
So many ones that achievement. You could buy one of those, Paul, now.
What, the sand thing?
Yeah.
Well, we've got quite a lot of sand to move around, and the sand spawns aren't exactly close by, so I was just saying that we might need 2 of these running sand. The bowhead can act as a mobile sand quarry. Is that the one that she was on about? The bowhead. Is that something we can buy? Or is that still level locked?
The bowhead is what you have, isn't it? You have the bowhead 30 tons.
What's he on about then? The bowhead can act as a mobile sand quarry. What do you mean, Anstey? Look at the map with the sand quarry filter when you have sand in it. Right. So things can take sand from my vehicle. Is that what you mean? But how does my vehicle get filled?
Well, is that unlimited then? So it's a mobile sand quarry.
I don't know.
And then you can just grab your other truck that's got the sand stuff on it.
But my vehicle holds 20 tons of sand. If you need to put 100 tons down, are you saying you can infinitely glitch sand out of this?
Yeah, so if you were to go and get your other sand truck, your Tiger or whatever, if you were to park it next to that and then tip sand, would it refill, or would it only just take the quantity of your bowhead out, is my question.
Don't know, because you just get answers like yes.
I think the codex said heavy dump trucks can give up their load to other... Yeah. So it can give up... So, yeah, but it's not going to get you more than 20 tons, is it?
Or is it unlimited? Pups, could you do us a favour?
Yeah.
If you're not busy.
I can jump over what you need.
Can you hop in the crane? because I forgot that, you know, when you're in a crane and then you go to move a vehicle, it doesn't hold on to the load.
Where are you?
Gas station, I think it's called.
It does sound like it'll take it from this, which means we still only have 20 tons.
We are getting happier with the crane mechanics, aren't we?
Yeah. Until you go on a tower crane and then it all goes out the window. If you had a line of them, yeah. So if you have like 20 of these sand trucks, line them up and just constantly fill from each other.
Yeah, the fact that you can only have 4 of them at maximum is nothing to do with it.
What, they limit the vehicle count on the map?
Well, you can't buy more than one, can you? Or can you buy more than one?
I believe you can buy more than one, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Got the cash.
I thought you could only buy... Oh, I suppose that's the limiting factor, isn't it? Perhaps I'm going to be really annoyed if I have to lift this off.
I'll come and try not to fall off an edge of a platform.
A snow runner winch would be really useful at this point in time. Oh, it's stuck on a pebble, guys.
Morning, Chris Law. I want one of those quarry-sized dump trucks. Like my mom always said, you can never have too much sand. Ahmed, thank you for gifting us up to Chris Law.
Oh, I think I know why that route failed. It's because I parked the vehicles where they come out.
Establish a river purchase. Deliver a fit.
Yeah, you could play on your own, Chris, but I think with friends would be definitely better. I think it's built more as a multiplayer game, this one.
Oh, as if.
Sammy, I'm behind your truck. Let me try and give it.
I'm just going to try and get rid of the tree that's at the front of it, mate.
Get this and start building an ark.
What's that you got there, pup?
It's a side quest to deliver down to the river base to unlock that garage.
Oh, okay. I thought that was... Oh, because that's Paul's... Yeah, alright.
Where did it fail? Oh, I failed turning down the road.
Have you moved them trucks out the tunnel entrance?
How did the truck manage to do that? Do you need me to stay here somewhere?
This map just seems impossible at this stage, doesn't it?
I've not had any problems, to be fair, mate. I'm not driving an Arctic.
Oh, great.
Whoa.
Right in the middle of tipping
Just
sand. Lovely.
You've seen it all before. It doesn't make it any less enjoyable, though.
There should be an option to watch cutscenes later. It should just come up and go, cutscene available, yes or no, put it on a 20-second cooldown, and I can stop and go, show me.
I don't know what to say, pups. Everything's just stuck. It's not going anywhere. I can't move any of it. It's just absolutely...
The best bit is this doesn't have a winch point. Do you want me to jump in my scout, Sammy?
That's true, Domish.
Yeah.
I mean, the big Arctic as a transporter doesn't seem to work. It's stuck against the tree. And I thought, oh, I'll just get the stump grinder out and just grind that down, and that's not worked either, so...
Imagine if you could transport the stump grinder around with you. Without it actually falling off.
Was that path passable in that little truck you had, Pups?
Yeah.
Wonder if I get you to offload this tank onto your mini scout.
Yeah, it's fine by me.
Not your scout, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm
Truck.
just at this thing, so after I've done this, I'll jump in it for you. There you go, we now have a second base.
Right, I got 6 fuel. I think
Another
Paul
day,
got 6
another
fuel.
base. That should help
Oh,
us
I got
along
none.
nicely. And, help
you
the
didn't get
locals
any?
out, too.
I
That
didn't get
always
any.
makes it worthwhile.
I definitely got 6 fuel, and Paul, I saw's went from 6 to 12.
So it is just bugged.
I'm not going to question it at this point. Right, let me grab my things, Sammy, and I'll drive up to you.
If I recover, because it's just absolutely in the way.
I now own 2 of my things, just because I want 2 on the map.
What's that?
You know my little crane flatbed thing?
The
I own
mules?
2 of them now, yeah.
Oh, okay.
If I keep 1 at each... Oh, yeah, sorry!
Sorry?
On my screen, your truck went up in the air.
I wasn't in it, mate, so don't worry about that.
He was up late the plan last night, the host cancelled and I lost a couple of hours of progress. Oh my god. Usually when the host quits, it says, do you want to keep the progress, doesn't it?
Yeah. Should ask you that, Shay. It does ask.
Old secret spy, how you doing? It does, but was in the garage backing out. Oh god.
Not a very good spy, is he? He's a secret spy and he's in Twitch chat.
Telling everybody he's a spy. What kind of a spy says I'm a spy?
Yeah.
I go to a dinner party. What's your job? I'm a spy. Doesn't that kind of give it away? Do we need to go through this flooded village, do you think?
I don't know if we've got to go through it.
It
I
wants
don't
you
think
to
we
create
have.
a road there, doesn't it? On the other side of it. There's a mission.
Yeah, but the
I
south
think we
of
go
it.
round it. I don't think we need to go through it. I think we go round it.
I've fixed that corner so we can get up to the gas station. And then I'm thinking, where Pups is, and the gas station just north. Maybe fix that bit there. Because that'll let us go down that road.
Yeah.
Which seems significant. But then, if you look at the road it wants you to fix, is it implying that you want a shortcut through that water there, that you can make your own road through that?
No, I think it's tarmac, isn't it? The tarmac route from here. From that star, I think, is it going there? So you would come down that tarmac hill and then up to the new road build.
I mean, you can go round, yeah. You can also shortcut across that little body of water, I guess. Or just drive around every time. Okay, well, I'll just fix this south road then.
Where am I taking this? Down there.
Where the orange warning is, I'm going to fix that road though.
Do I buy the hack sound truck?
Yes. You know you want to.
Does he buy what?
What your sand tipper, I think.
Oh yeah, you need one of these in your life.
Well, you think of all that stress you've had this morning, Sammy. Think of all that joy that will bring you.
Here we go!
See? He's immediately cheered up.
I'm going to bring my dozer over and push these rocks out the way. So the thing about the sand tipper is it's reliable, it's tracked, you fill it with sand and you dump it wherever you want. It just brings happiness. Have you unlocked a new flatbed? We just got to level 9, which unlocked a new scout, I think.
Great. Now you can restart production at the concrete plant, which means we can recycle concrete slabs. Those will be a real help for repairs and bridges.
We can recycle those slabs now. There's loads of them.
There might be a cutscene, I'm not sure, in like a minute.
Is that a puppy minute or an actual minute?
An actual minute, because I need to lift it off the crane.
It's really hard to see where your blade is.
Yeah, there was no cutscene. Whoa, we've got bridges, lads!
What, the right to build them?
Yeah. One across there.
It's such a weird mechanic, isn't it, that it restricts you from doing it
Yep.
as soon as you get here, isn't it?
It's like what? Hire a construction company and tell them you can't build bridges until they let you.
Exactly what I pictured us doing today. But here we are.
Hey, this is interesting, Paul. This has got, like, on the road request, it's got, like, 2 lanes.
Wait, what? What
So
road request?
on the section to build the roads,
Right.
there's 2 sets of red lines.
Road planning request. Wait.
I don't know whether you can't see it because it's not tracked for you. Although it is.
I've just wasted free fuel and unlocked the sand quarry.
What does it say? Extra lines.
It doesn't. You see that image in front of you?
I can see the 2 lanes on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
see
literally
the
got
image,
2
but where's the
lanes.
option to change it?
It's not. It just wants you to build two. Yeah.
I'm guessing my subbers right now because I just got adverts.
I thought you meant you could toggle between them as an option.
No, doesn't look like it.
I'll be more useful in a minute.
Okay, scenery grabbing. Oh, thanks, game. Just dump a load of sand when I'm turning. Lovely.
Have you got the? I take it you're in the zone all the time now.
Nope. Have to drive up to garage every time.
Oh, I thought Pups had unlocked the quarry.
I did. I just unlocked one.
Oh, I can refill here. It must be. I must be on the edge of the zone.
I was gonna say I used
Oh,
the.
well. Oh yes, I am. I'm just inside the circle, but not the one you unlocked. I'm inside the other one. The one you unlocked is outside for me. Weird.
What do I put here? I'd Cappy Road building, let's go.
Thanks for 102 months, Pups.
No, Rory. You have aged me like 80 years, though, sis.
You've done the same to all of us. We're starting that. The sand doesn't come from the sky, it comes from the Sandman, who lives in the sky. Sometimes it rains sand here in Saudi. Sometimes it rains Sahara sand in the UK. Gets all over my car. Yeah, actual sand. Basically, if the thermals are right, it takes sand from the Sahara, blows it up into the upper atmosphere, it again gets carried across Europe and then comes down with the rain.
Skalonk, 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 skalonk.
Peterboat, thank you for 96. That's realistic and helpful.
I'll be obviously.
T-brake. Should we count his T-brakes this time, someone?
I think Chat could help us out with that, couldn't they?
Who?
I think Chat could help us out there, couldn't they?
Probably. Count his T-brakes, chat. That's one. In fact, technically he's had two because he went to the door for Phil. Or Philip, or whatever his name was. He's had two away from keyboard brakes. Non-mandated brakes. We are counting the T-brakes, yeah. We're gonna deduct it off his working hours. How could it be raining again? It literally rained like 5 minutes ago. Boulders are a pain to move. Do you know, I wish you could, like, tip the bulldozer blade vertically as well. See what I mean? To, like, try and lift these rocks. Because when you put the blade on the ground, if you look, it's pushing everything down into the ground. So when you want to push something along the ground, it's really hard.
Paul, press your right bumper, top one.
Yeah.
It should give you another blade tilt. You can tilt the blade to level.
Oh, you can. You can. Lovely.
I was thinking the same as you when I did it. I was like, there has to be some way I can change this play.
Although, I can't lower my blade further down than that. That's the only downside of it. Okay. Well, it's better than...
You're right there, Sonny. Well, that's twice I've seen you go past.
Yeah, there are shenanigans happening.
Ah, okay. Good shenanigans or bad?
Unlikely.
Unlikely. Yes, unlikely. Let's stick with unlikely.
I was just being optimistic.
Okay.
In the infrastructure menu, there's a replace pipe. I don't know where the pipe needs to go.
Those two little rocks are annoying me. By the way, it's sunny for 2 minutes.
Cool.
Thought I'd point it out before it goes rainy again. One way to think it was always raining in this game.
It doesn't really nice when it's sunny. I wish it stayed sunny more.
I wouldn't mind if you could have some control over the settings of that. Just say, you know, how much rain I want, or... If you hold your special PlayStation button, won't it bring up a little menu to change vehicles? Do you mean the pad in the middle?
If you hold the back, you know the button you use to jump to the menu, the map, sorry. If you hold the button that you use to jump to the map, it will allow you to switch vehicles in the vicinity.
Oh, didn't know that.
Very awkwardly, but it does work. If there's more than 2 vehicles, it's not worth the effort.
No, but it's good to know you can do it. A little bit faster going to the map, yeah. How long does it take to get through the tutorial map? About an hour, I
5
think.
hours, didn't it?
Hey?
Well, it depends on the first and whether you do the first and the second bit, doesn't it? Because in theory, the first map is part of the tutorial, isn't it?
I don't remember the first map taking that long. But then there was 3 of us. Okay, I think that's pretty much good enough. Do you think they'll ever play Space Engineers 2? I have fired it up. I think it needs more meat on the bone, that game. It's still very early days.
I'm waiting for MP to come out.
Well, there is that.
I want it, but yeah, I'm not buying it yet.
It's a bit too early access at the moment. When you're in sun marching mode, the blade lifts automatically when you reverse, so you don't need to change the grade control manually.
I can confirm it does.
I know it does, but I don't understand what he's thinking I'm doing wrong.
Oh, I think he's trying to save you time. So are you gonna push that again?
No. Yeah, I can just reverse and then go forward again. I see what he's saying.
Oh, I think he thought you were gonna go forward again.
Oh, this looks pretty boggy.
No, above 50, that's illegal. I feel like I'm just a cover. Oh, do you reckon you could get 30 miles an hour on a bike? Yes, I've done it plenty of times.
Drive off Beachy Head, you'll get more than 15 miles an hour.
Go down a big hill, you get more than 15 miles an hour.
But the only time you do it, but
And there could be a big bouncy castle at the bottom.
imagine.
Oh, this is a lovely piece of sand you put down here, Paul. Thank you.
Where are you?
You know the corner you done where
Oh,
you
yeah.
cleared? It's so much easier to get through.
Oh, yeah.
Twitch has changed its API again.
To do what?
Well, it's to do with the bot in it. It's now renamed itself back to Streamlabs.
I think they do it on purpose now and again.
I reckon they do.
Justice for Nut Slammer, I agree.
I always thought it would be YouTube that has the problem keeping the bot name, but it's not.
Thing is, I pay to have a custom name, so if they don't give me a custom name, I want a refund.
But it's not Streamlabs, is it?
What do you mean?
It's Twitch. It's the API on Twitch.
Well, no, but if Twitch changes its APIs, I pay Streamlabs to keep up with the API. It's a
I do
benefit that I'm
eventually.
paying for. I have every right to complain.
I do miss Phantom Bot on Twitch. I won't lie.
Yeah, but it doesn't work with YouTube, does it?
No.
Really? outside the quarry radius there, but inside of it here. Okay, game.
Legal Eagle, is it still doing that? I haven't looked at the on-screen chat.
Oh hey Paul, Sammy, Sean and chat. Twitch is being twitchy again then.
It looks like it. I know last night when the stream was closing down, I'm on the end plate screen, you know the little phone with all the chat on it?
Yeah.
It just suddenly went whoosh and about 20 YouTube messages appeared. And just filled it completely.
Oh, man.
But you should appreciate the Romans, or spare a thought for all the Roman slaves that built the roads. Can you tip and fill in for a never-ending train? I mean, last night on the stream at the end I was building a sandcastle with it. And Pups was trying to invade my sandcastle.
Didn't go very well. I gave up in the end.
Yeah, once it's tipped you can't load it anymore. I don't know. What's somebody doing?
Somebody is building a road.
Is it going to be a great road?
It's
got to be
very
a road.
dynamic as a road goes. We will let the critiques critique it a bit later and see if they think I've done wrong. But we'll carry on and see what happens. Yes, Serac, e.g. under construction for the next 10 to 20 years.
Roadworks had nobody on them for 1.5 years.
Have you seen the, I think I've said this before, but the signs they're now putting up to say, it may not look like we're working, but we are.
Yeah.
Like,
we're working hard to bring you better motorways.
a section near me is our operational hours are between here and here.
It's all the union mandated breaks.
Is it really dark, or have you changed your settings?
I ain't changed anything since yesterday.
My screen looks really dark in comparison to yours.
Mine looks the same.
It just keeps raining? That's probably what it is. Is it a monitor brightness problem?
No, it feels like it's all the UI seems right, but the game just seems dark.
I'm not going to question Somi's issues anymore.
That's not true, Matt Jones. Had thunderstorms in London a week ago. Quick question about roadcraft. Won't let me stream on Xbox. I can stream other games, just not this one. What's the question? Is there a fix? I don't know. I'm on PC. I don't play on Xbox, so I really have no idea. Try their Discord server and see if people are having the same thing. Imagine driving one of these trucks in real life is quite difficult because you can't, like when you're trying to tip, it's very hard to see where you're tipping. Like from a first person perspective, operating this vehicle, that's going to be interesting. Although you do get rubber gloves apparently. Modern ones have cameras. You'd hope so. Do we need to go that way? I don't think we do.
Oh, roadcraft devs, if you're watching or listening, please can we have the ability to strap down vehicles onto trailers? Thanks.
It's weird that you can't.
Wasn't it the same as SnowRunner?
No,
No, they've got the wheel chocks now, haven't you? It's just, if you've got this amazing mechanic that can strap any shape of any load, loaded in any weird orientation of any of the, you know, when you put all the pipes and everything in the back and it just straps them, you know, in a 3D way. Just, I know it wouldn't be realistic, but just put that function temporarily to put straps over all the vehicles, you know. Like, appreciate you would normally chain a vehicle down, but just use the ratchet strap mechanic for now. Just turn it on, right?
I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to just show some chains on the wheels, surely.
Well, exactly.
Even farm sim lets you strap down vehicles. See, like with enough sand, you can turn the world into a beach. Philosophical. These like rotted bottom sections of trees, can you stump grind them to disappear?
Yeah, as far as I know.
Or you can just drive over them and it completely crushes them.
All that.
Puppy's gone quiet.
I'm down to the last pipe that needs being replaced. We never want to go back to where I just had to go.
Why was it bad?
But there's no road to get there. One place is flooded and the other place is flooded and a digger graveyard. and the water's deeper than your truck.
We make our own roads, that's the point. Scumbag rocks. Still, at least when you move them now, unlike snow runner, they don't just reappear when you load them out. Or
That's
do
true.
they?
I really hope they don't.
See, at the moment, I don't really know where it's going to want us to plot routes through. There's a lot of rocks that way, I know that much.
Right, he's rolling it. Game mechanic is not letting me do a wide bit, even though it wants 2 lanes. I'm very tempted on the next section just to let the AI do it, because doing it manually has not been anywhere near correct. Got this lumpy sand bit in the middle. It's just, yeah. Genuinely feel like that's the worst bit of road I've done. Oh. Okay.
What?
So it's just finished the section of the build road.
Yeah.
And it's connected it up perfectly. Apart from one little bit.
What, the AI?
Yeah. No, not the AI. I was doing it manually. And then it's just now filled it in like it's a perfect piece of road.
Yeah, because this is what I was saying, it's like a prefab road.
Yeah, it's like once you fulfill the parameters, it'll then go, oh, this is what you wanted to build, right?
It's just not the same as a road that you randomly build.
No.
Do I need to keep the road maintained? No, you can. You don't need to maintain it, Scub.
Right, I've just re-asphalted the bit where it thought there was a hole. And it looks like it's taken that. Let's just roll it.
And water waves look so cool.
Hang on a second, guys. Just gonna okay.
All right, puppy.
Yeah, the last page is now done.
Pups is on a lunch break now.
I'm eating a bag of crisps while driving a truck. Leave me alone. Right, what's next? Build a road. Build a road! Everybody build a road! I wouldn't call it a break if I'm eating it and playing.
I'd put that one down as a break. I think that's number 3.
Just because you lot can't multitask.
You are? I've played FPS games and eaten flipping roast dinners at the same time.
Wasn't all about you. What's to say, I've played Siege and Battlefield while eating pies and all sorts.
Partner's just come home. Not feeling very well from work.
Oh dear. What? Feeling sick? Feeling...
Apparently she's had a headache since 5 o'clock this morning. She went to work and now she's still not feeling it. So.
I can barely hear you, hang on.
Sorry, that's me. That was because I was mumbling, sorry.
She's had a headache since 5 o'clock this morning, went to work, and she's still got it, and now she's home.
Right.
Yeah.
Probably just water, paracetamol, bed.
Yeah, have something to eat, have something to drink, go to bed.
Right, do you want me to jump into your gradery thing, Sammy, and give you a hand out there?
Well, I was going to let the AI do this shenanigans, mate, and see what happens.
Yeah, carry on.
You can bring the equipment over to the zone if you want. That'll be handy. I can just then fire it up and line it up.
Bring your grader down to let the road down.
A lot of it going around mild COVID.
You want to get through there, Sammy?
I don't know. I'm not going that way. I'm going this way.
Just have to put it near.
What's that?
For the AI, where do I have to put it?
No, just go and park it in the box, mate.
It's in the box for you. You got a tarmac machine, or do you need yours?
I've got a tarmac machine. You just need to bring it down for me if you can.
Okay, I'm on my way. 1 mile an hour.
I mean, the transporter is there. I don't know whether you want to put it on that and then bring it through the mud, because I don't know what you then thought about bringing the wheeled loader through.
Wheel loader went through fine.
Yeah, but that's that. Yeah.
I'm gonna send it because that's how I live my life.
And get it stuck, and then I'll have to bring it all the way from the garage.
No, and I'm gonna see what happens.
Jimbo, thanks for 42 months. No, Jimbo, I think he's going to do it tomorrow.
Oh, look, it went through without a problem. What are you on about? Oh, that's the AI in the dozer. Great.
It is now, yeah.
Where do you want this?
Just in the box, mate.
you go.
I'm going to be curious. I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to use the AI to do all 8 steps and just see if it does the same bit of road that you've just driven over, yeah?
Go for it.
Because trying to do what it ended up like, trying to make it look like what it ended up like didn't work, even though it ended up looking like it. That's weird, but yeah.
English only, please, Nino.
I honestly thought of something else when you said Nino. I thought of another person called Nino, Paul.
Pretty sure he speaks English.
Can you hop out of the grader, the paver, mate?
Oh, sorry, I thought I did. 1 second, where's my truck? Probably take some concrete slabs to that bridge. I'm going to need it.
Yeah, I mean, look at the one that I'm parked next to down here. Like, it's ridiculous in size.
I can't. Where are you?
I don't know if I can place a bridge.
I don't even know where. Oh, you're there.
Oh, I can't place it into the fog of war.
I was going to say, good luck placing it.
Yeah, I can't place it at that end.
Yeah, it's a fun game, easy. Lots to do.
Yes, it does do exactly what I thought it was going to do.
Giant sandbox game. Yeah, quite literally. Like in games like Consim, you can only put roads down where it lets you do. Whereas this just goes, yeah, whatever.
Hey, Parts, could you move my mobile field base tracked thing?
Where is it, Paul?
I'm down at the port.
Where's the port? Where's the port? There. Okay, where do you want it?
Just move it out of the way.
You're okay?
I share my crispy chicken wings with you. Lol. I don't think there's any actual motor graders, if that's what you mean, Lynx. Well, you can dial the settings down of the graphics, and you can restrict the frame rates, and you can use DLSS, and there's all kinds of things you can do, like frame gen. So you just adjust it for your GPU, Major Domo.
It does have frame gen and all as well.
Yeah, I did say that.
So I'm busy just loading concrete.
Yeah, that bump there. That's an example of something you can't fix. Yeah, Chris, the fact you can't use a roller to compact it down is kind of weird.
But you could tar... Oh, you can, yeah, after you tarmac it.
Yeah, the only way of really getting rid of the bump is by putting more sand either side of the bump, right?
Yep. And then raise the whole level.
And then raise the lot.
Wasn't there a way someone suggested that only worked when you tarmacked it and then just roll it? Keep rolling,
Yeah,
rolling
the bumps in the asphalt you can roll out, but I'm going by the theory that the surface underneath needs to be smooth to begin with.
Someone set some AI on.
I have, yeah. You saw 4 trucks.
Yeah, I was like, where did they come from?
Yeah, that's the infrastructure route for the port to the workshop. I had a bit of an issue. I had stuff on the road that I could move out the way, but I didn't realise how fast they were actually going to be able to get there. So I was like moving stuff. Hence why 2 are bunched together, because I hit into one basically.
Lol. I just made enough concrete slabs that bridge and give us some of the stuff we need.
Yeah, cool. We're about to have 10 more, I think. Don't know if it's going to be cutscene, guys.
Yes, there is.
Massive reinforced bed. Is that our new toy?
Uh-huh.
Well, yes, but in theory your toy is already better, right?
I'm looking at the map. And I think we're going to need a bridge. How about a quick survey of the riverbank on the other side? Find some high ground and check it out. We'll need some solid footing for our heavy machinery to cross.
Are you going there, Pups, or do you want me to?
I'm nearby. I'm only at the concrete slab facility in my little truck.
Well, that's up to you. If you think you can get to the top of that little hill, I was going to take the track vehicle up there if you think you
Oh, if you're there, go for it. I'll just carry on moving the concrete slabs.
While eating.
Immediately.
That must be a big pack and a Chris, Sean.
I'm not like Wiki Tom. I don't down my food with a shovel.
Do you Chris the knife and fork?
I do, yeah. I've even got napkins and all sorts.
God, I've just had to... I feel really hungry all of a sudden now. Like... that didn't go well. Never mind, Pups.
Do you want... What happened?
I found a puddle that was more than a puddle.
Ah. So do you need me to go up there?
Well, I'll be at the river bay. I'm happy to go. If you're in the middle of something, then I'll carry on.
Okay, you do it then. I'm fighting with concrete slabs currently.
Okay, you carry on, mate. That's because she's come home and she's now cooking stuff and I can smell it.
I think that's good enough. I probably won't do that south side there because you can already go that way anyway. Explore the other side of the river.
Yeah, it wants me to just go to the top of this radio tower. I'm thinking it's going to do like the I can see you over there.
Oh, that bridge. You get it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth asphalting though, Marco, you know? I mean, I could put tarmac on that, but what does it give us?
A bumpy road.
I mean, it looks flat enough to tarmac the right half
Hang
of
on,
it.
Paul. Hang on. Haven't we had the conversation where Pups thought he was the master road builder and that was all we were going to be seeing? And he hasn't actually built a single piece of road yet.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that what's going on?
That's very true.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
He
I
has
might
not
be
built
mistaken.
a single tarmac road yet. In fact, all he tends to do is take lots of breaks, run around dropping bits off, and then disappearing for the door, and then eating. It's 10-15 minutes and then another break.
Oh, whatever. I don't have the privilege where I can text somebody and go, oh, can you bring me a cup of tea?
I don't either. Mr. Squirrel's out all morning. I've got a flask of tea, mate.
No.
Yeah, I'm in the same position as you, and yet here I am and I haven't moved. Not
Right,
had
I'm going
food.
to go and get a snack.
Not had tea breaks, not had food. Just working hard. You can't make gravel roads now.
It'd be cool if you could.
Yeah. Where is that transporter?
Yours is at the Sand Quarry, I think, Paul.
There it is.
Possible cutscene? Not sure.
I hope not.
Maybe.
Oh no.
Cutscene confirmed.
Outskirts of the flooded village. Yeah, you'll definitely need a bridge. Thanks for that. We knew that anyway.
We're going to go for concrete, a wide one.
That should work. Looks like
Yeah.
we have a few things on the agenda again. First up, establish a route between the workshop and the Sal de Mars quarry. The quarry has a broken pipe system that needs fixing real soon. Second,
Does that
deliver
look
the
alright?
pipe from the workshop to the La Rose quarry.
Yeah.
And while you're there, repair the broken pipe. You'll need a bridge to cross the river to get to the salt mine. So, Add that to your to-do list. I've sent you some concrete bridge designs. Just don't get too carried away. But if you do, maybe call it Kelly Bridge. I always dreamt of having something ugly and concrete named after me.
I'll call it Kelly Bridge, Kelly. Don't you worry.
Kelly Bridge. How's this? We had a load of bits of concrete.
There's 6 in the concrete factory. 3 of them have spawned. I don't know why. If you need to make more, there is a load of concrete down there that you can just drag in and recycle. After that bridge is made, it'd be worth moving Paul's mobile spawny basey thing down to that part of the map.
Over that side.
Concrete slabs facility. So there's 3 in there.
No, there's 6. 3 of them are on the floor.
Oh, okay. So there's 3 on the floor plus 3.
Yeah.
And how many does the bridge need? 15?
8, I think.
8. So we need to make more.
There is a load of concrete you can just drag into that place.
Or is it nearby?
Right in the facility, yeah. I dragged a load in, but there's still more there you can just drag in. I wish it would turn the vehicle engines off. I just went down a hill and was like, oh, who's next? Oh, no, never mind. It's just the vehicle parked up.
Was this concrete nearby that I can drag in?
Keep going forward. You see the hills in front of you?
Right.
All that loose stuff on top of those gravel piles you can drag in.
Oh, these bits here.
Yeah. I dragged a load, but like I said, there's loads still there.
Oh, Paul. You may have been one up, mate. The heavy dump truck can take 40 tons of sand.
What, that's twice as much as I've got on the DLC one?
Yeah.
40.
40 tons is what that says.
It's not tracked and it can't articulate as well though, can it?
It's wheeled and articulates, so it's going to be a nightmare to drive.
All these excavators lying around, it is just a massive tease.
Yeah, pretty much.
You think they might add them into the game later?
Maybe.
Like once they work out how to do the physics for them. It's the idea of just being able to dig stuff as well. It's just would complete the whole construction element of it.
Yeah.
Laying pipes by digging out the ground first, kind of thing.
Yeah, like digging out the old pipe.
What happens if you take one of them slabs that it's made and drop it into the recycling input? Does it make two?
Don't know.
Concrete
I like it,
section.
I never tried it. Is there a cutscene if you make a bridge? I can't remember.
No, not normally.
Okay.
I thought they recycled into cash, or do you have to put them into a different zone?
No, you got to put that in a different place.
It's the oh, it says construction something, and it's like a shop.
Is it called like Only Fools and Horses or something?
Yeah, that's exactly what it's called.
I think that's all the
You're
bits.
doing a different bridge, perhaps?
Yeah, the one I laid when we first started
Oh, okay.
to get across this part of the map. Although it has made the bridge, but not got rid of the holographic overlay.
Where's this bridge that you've made? Oh, that one.
There's some more concrete you can drag from down here, Paul.
Do you two need a flatbed truck? Because I can teleport down there.
Depends how far we're having to drag it and how much there is.
We need 8 slabs.
Yeah, just down the hill past the excavator and the tractor, Paul. There's some more.
Yeah, there's 2 more over I'm going to get first. Too many Chris's there, Chris. You'll have to change your name, Chris. So a bit like Chris Steam, you could be Kevin Diesel. How many more do we need?
There's enough that I can be made.
Wait, that whole tractor can be recycled?
Yeah, in the pipes. Or beams,
Nice.
depending on where you drop it off.
It's kind of weird spawning into a vehicle somewhere and then there's vehicles nearby and their engines are just running constantly. Loads of tyres around here. I really don't like the crane choosing mechanics.
No, that needs some work.
How many more are we looking for? Is it one of these per one concrete or?
It's a percentage.
Wait, as in?
Different sizes will give you different percentage on how much is built.
Oh, right. What, as in the size of the piece that you bring in?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like if that, you know, the big steel pipes we were moving, one of them makes about 5 pipes.
Right. I can hear a bot.
He's not even strapping it down.
Well, you almost strap it down. Okay. I was going to go see if I could carefully drive it without spilling the milk.
So when you can strap things, you don't want to. When you want to strap things, you don't. Ah, God. Is it me, or does Puppy's truck look slightly overloaded?
Yeah. Well, the fact that he's doing a wheelie.
Where am I going?
No idea. Out your mind? What's the premise? You're the disaster recovery crew. It's something like that. Everywhere you go, there's been a major, like, earthquake, landslide, whatever. Everything's cut off, destroyed. You've got to rebuild it, get the power going, fix the pipes, save the day. You know what I mean? It's that kind of game.
Is truly help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope, isn't it, Paul?
Pretty much.
So, mate, bring your crane down here, mate.
Or do they need lifting on?
No, I hit a piece of concrete that I didn't see and flipped my truck.
Right. Have you got this then, Paul? If I put this last bit on, you've got 2 more to go.
Yeah, I can get these.
I didn't see the tiny piece of concrete that could be...
You gonna help his nibs? He's too busy eating.
I'm not eating!
To know where he's
Do you
even
think he
driving.
crashed? But you think he crashed because he was eating, Paul?
I wasn't eating!
Probably. Couldn't see over the top of his hobnob.
I do have a packet of hobnobs. I haven't opened them yet, though.
Did the load stay in?
Yeah.
Lol.
That piece of, on your, the one you just ran over right now, it's the one
You
I
mean,
didn't
you mean the piece
see.
that I just ran over, but you didn't see it? Okay.
Yes. I just need lifting on my wheels again.
Oh, is that all you need?
Yeah, that's all I need.
He just needs to be lifted back under his wheels, Paul.
I just need to be lifted onto my wheel.
Paul, he just needs to be lifted under his wheels.
If you could just lift me onto my wheel.
Where is he?
Down the road from you.
Like, he literally managed to drive.
About 50 metres past you.
Yeah. Nope. I don't think I'm lifting you, mate.
If I release the cargo, then you get me. I can just lift the cargo back on.
Has he eaten too many
just do that?
hobnobs?
Right, okay.
Right, what about now?
Oh, you're blocking the AI path, aren't you?
Yep.
Right, there's 9 in stock now, so that's enough, isn't it?
I've got the 8 that we need.
Yeah. Well, there's still 9 in stock. Wait, so you managed to put all the concrete in the back of your truck and then flip it over?
Yes.
The one that we said, you look a little bit overloaded there, pups. That one.
Hey, if I didn't hit that piece of concrete, I would have been fine. I made it all the way to the other side of the map with the cement in my truck a minute ago.
It's a good job they don't have fragile cargo.
That's a DLC, mate. Can you just chuck that, can you just check that infrastructure route, Paul, and see if the AI is finished or not?
Which one? The one that needs maintenance?
Yes, probably. If it's red where we're sitting, it's because we blocked it
Yep.
while we recovered pups.
It
Is it
pretty
done,
mu-
or is it
Pretty much
is there
is
one
red
left?
where we're sitting.
There's 5 left, is there?
Yep.
Yeah, just restart it. crane mech is just so slow, isn't it?
If the AI is coming through here, shouldn't we be getting rid of all these bits of concrete that are in the way?
Well, they were cleared, but after I flipped pups back out, they all moved again.
All right.
Does it blame me?
Yes, I am blaming you.
I mean, if it was all working before you came through here, Pups, I'd say it's a fair bet to blame you.
Could you lift that one onto me, please?
Yeah, deliveries in 4 to 6 business days, though, mate.
$127 month, and now off work until Friday morning 10 AM, and now an afternoon watching Pups and Sumi play tea break whilst the real grafter works. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you for 127 months, tier 2, Dave. Oh, I was watching the VOD last week, and I asked why the chat goes really fast sometimes, because YouTube chat API is a bit kind of buffered and stuff. So it'll suddenly get an update and it'll spam messages and move them all. It's a bit weird.
That should do that, something.
AI coming through. God, he's driving erratically. Oh yeah, they're really aggressive. This looks like it needs sand around here.
Yeah, it goes through there, no problem. The other way that you didn't go through, it goes through no problem, though. It's weird.
I knew this tree needs cutting down. It'll be fine. Yeah, we need the stump grinder on that tree. It's just stupidly bendy. It's a bit of a mess round here, I have to say.
It is, yours.
One of 8.
I'm fast across the bridge. Way!
I like how it's counting them. 2 of 8, 3 of 8. Six of 8.
I'm gonna grab Paul's machine and drive it down the teleporty one.
What, the magic spawn machine?
Yes.
Well, Pups, there's another little deliver object for you.
Woohoo! I like those ones.
Why does it need such a harsh ramp like that?
Um,
Also, we just built this and it looks dirty. Thought it was a brand new bridge. I didn't know you could buy dirty concrete.
You see, you know when you build the bridge pool, you know the alignment ends. I wonder if that's the problem.
What do you
'Cause
mean?
there's the flat end one and the inline one. So I wonder if you selected the inline for that. You can delete it, I don't know where the resources go and rebuild it.
I can imagine where the resources go.
In
Well,
the bin.
As far as I thought they stayed, but I don't know where they go. I don't know whether they go into your storage or not.
I won't be driving them back down. Someone else can do that.
I mean, I'm happy not to do it, but for future reference, there's the alignment end. I don't know whether that would have made it flatter. Because it's inline or flat end, I don't know. I
Can't remember what mine. What did I do on mine?
Inline or flat? It was probably on flat then, which is the default. You saying it should have been inline?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Thing is, inline has an incline and flat has a thing like that, which is what I think it was on. So inline, I think, would have ramped up, and then you raise it to how high you want, and then carry on. Assume.
Do I be brave and delete it then?
Have we not got a new bridge we can try it on somewhere? What was that?
Well, there's the other bridge over the... I suppose, hang on, if we actually... Can we be semi-clever?
Delete bridge. Delete Puppy's bridge.
But the bridge is built, but it's left the overlay on.
I know, I can see.
I think if you deleted it, it would get rid of the overlay, not the bridge.
Well, how about building a little bridge in the compound, the concrete compound?
I hold square down, delete. Should I hold square down on delete Puppy bridge? And see
because
if
it's telling you that it needs 7 concrete slabs,
There you
even
go.
though the bridge is built.
There you go. It's got rid of the plan now. And then the next delete will presumably actually delete the bridge.
Yes.
So do you want to try building a little bridge in the concrete slab factory?
Can I delete
Where
the bridge
you're-
while Puppies is on it?
You can try.
Probably.
Go on,
Ow.
park on it. Do it. Do
No.
it. I dare you.
No, do it in your own vehicle.
I dare you.
Get your own vehicle on there.
Lol.
You can redo the bridge. The concrete will spawn at the bridge. Says someone in YouTube chat.
Okay, so if I delete that, there's the piles
Yeah, it's
right
at
there.
one end.
Then I go down to concrete bridge. And then click
Select the middle of the bridge with your cursor in the best way you can, and then
the middle of the bridge.
no, the middle of the width, right?
Right.
Because where you click your first cursor, that looks perfect.
Okay, so that's a flat end. That's an
I
inline.
have another side mission. Should you choose to accept, the locals seem hell-bent on keeping all construction
That's what an inline
blueprints
would look
paper
like.
only. Luddites. That's a problem.
Which looks
because
exactly the
only
same.
ones
Which
still
looks exactly the
existing
same.
are stashed
Is it
away in the
because
Montville
you're doing it
archives.
right
If you
at the
find
edge
any
and not
blueprints,
further along?
deliver them to the Montville
Right, let's delete that.
administration. No pressure. But that would
Like
really
if you
help our
started
rebuilding
at the
efforts.
top of the ramp,
Side quest. Oh, I like side quests. What we
we
call.
probably will need more slabs, but it looked like the end that you put on matched perfectly with the slope that was up.
Flat end. What's
It needs
that
10.
like? That needs 10 because it's a bit longer. But what is the... Can you see what the diagram looks like?
The hologram looks... I've got 4 vehicles down here, so feel free to jump down.
I'm just about to jump.
That actually looks a bit better, doesn't it? That looks like it
Yes.
ramps onto it.
Yes, it looks like the hologram will carry on the slope. There's a little bit of a flat bit, but that would go straight up, I think.
It seems to follow, like, come from the edge of the... I get it. So
Yeah.
the
Can you
ramp
move
up
it
is the...
back a little bit?
Eh?
Can you move it back a little, like another pixel width this way, and then it'll be absolutely perfect.
You want me to move the bridge back?
Yeah. So what? So if you do the same thing before you do the next, before you finish it, so what if you do the other end, the flat end? Then what does that mean?
Well, I think once I click on the edge of that incline and click add, if I do inline like that, that's the furthest I can take it on that side. What does that do?
Yeah. So that looks completely right. I think.
But the other side, I can't see the other side.
Oh, I can't see the other side.
If you spawn in my crane on the other side... Because it wouldn't let me go as far on the other side.
I've got the vehicle switch bug.
No, great.
I've been dealing with a bug all day lifting stuff up off the ground. I have to attach it, then disattach it, then reattach it for the ground to let it go.
Right, so this end looks perfect, Paul, with whatever you've selected.
Yeah, that looks decent here, but not as perfect as that side. I can see where... I don't know if you can see my stream, but... You kind of get to the top of the ramp, and then you're going to go down slightly and up.
Yeah, that was how it looked when I asked you to redo it at this end.
Yeah, because it wouldn't let me attach to the edge of this ramp at the other side.
Whose warning markers on the map?
I think it's Paul's.
Oh, you can get rid of that now.
I don't know if I can I?
No, you can only get rid of it.
Okay, it's now perfect at this side. What about that side?
I was relocating my crane to grab those slabs back, but it was a sec.
I think that's worked now.
Or we don't build a bridge at all and we just dump a load of sand.
Can you imagine the sand that would be needed to bridge that gap?
You'd get your Steam achievement.
Yeah, so you've got the same thing that you had at your end is now at this end. So you've got the slope, a plateau, the slope.
I don't think you can get rid of that, Somebody.
No, that's fine.
I just went edge to edge on that one. Let me try one last time. So if I go from the very edge of the ramp there, we'll go inline. Wait, I wonder if you have to specify... If I say I want inline, click on that.
Is it also bridge type dependent?
Yeah, you see, I can't... This happens when I go the other way as well. I can't actually click. Well, what about if I click there then?
That would be...
What would that do?
That might... I don't know if that's going to work or not, because it's lower. So it goes slope, existing slope, new slope of new bridge, and then goes back to the existing slope, and then there might be a little bit of a drop.
Yeah, I see that. We'll try a normal concrete bridge instead of a wide one then.
Just going to restart my game while you do that. I can't be asked for this bug anymore.
No, that's not going to work. Flat end. If I do flat end...
Yeah, you're going to have to put it there, because one more bridge section isn't... That's not going to work. So you're going to have to put it back one section. Yeah, somewhere there.
That sucks.
Yeah, because obviously the bridge sections aren't... How do I say that? The bridge sections are sized, aren't they? And you either have that bit or that bit.
Has that got the ramp on it?
Yes.
I don't... It just doesn't appear to be a way of not having a weird ramp.
We'll make it look right at one end, and then the other end will just be what it will be. That looks good for me. It's like a little tiny plateau. I don't know if you've got the same. So it's like existing, probably a foot, maybe less, than the new ramp of the new bridge.
Yeah, it would be nice to have a proper snap point. At this end, it's absolutely perfect.
Cool. Stick with that then.
It's just bugged at that end because you can't snap it properly. Kelly's going to be in it on if a bridge isn't perfect. Yeah. But then, there's nobody around that cares anyway. Am I correct constructed? I don't think it will. I think it'll end up like that. Like what the preview shows. So we did more concrete delivering, or...
Yeah, I think we need 2.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got 8. We need 10.
I can bring them. I've just restarted my game because the bug was annoying me. Going past the concrete unless Paul's grabbing them.
Oh, I don't know. I was just going to go and get a vehicle to do it.
No, carry on then. I'll carry on with what I was doing. Couldn't pick anything up.
We got access to anything better yet? The semi-truck. 35 grand semi-truck.
I tried that and refunded it.
Was it that good? $18 grand cargo truck, but it doesn't have a crane.
I pressed the wrong button and folded my crane. Now it's going to take me 10 years to recycle the damn thing.
Faceplant. That definitely is a sand ramp on that.
Oh, you don't like face plants?
No, it hurts.
Was yours showing that you couldn't pick something up, Bubs?
Every time I picked it up, it was basically like it was super glued to the ground and then sent my truck tipping.
No, I haven't got that. I've got 2 slabs that now I can't move, so you might need to bring 4, Paul.
4? Okay, there's only 3 here.
Yeah, I've still got this bug. I can't do anything.
So I've got my crane above an object, I've got the 4 dots, and then I've got 4 red lines saying that I can't pick it up.
Oh, and I'm in the AR as well.
Well, I'll bring these 2 and then try and pick those up, see if it'll let me. Because there's only 3 here, we'd have to make more.
Just press X and it will make more, Paul.
Has it got stuff in stock?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 8 in stock.
Okay.
But this might require a host restart because I can't lift anything. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea while you build the bridge.
Number 4, guys, I think that is. Rotate cargo always oversteers.
Yeah, you like need to pulse it, don't you?
How do I tell us to make more?
You just
Take
press
out
X.
X. Magic. Little bit rear heavy. Yeah, it's fine. Safety third, that's absolutely fine. Uh-oh, AI coming. Which way does it go? Oh, it just goes at me.
Yeah, towards you. It's kind of following that path.
I've got a dash cam, pal, with no insurance claims. You returned from your union-mandated lunch break, Rome. Welcome back. Pups is now on his 4th. Wow, I didn't even unstrap that. What the? What's going on?
That was the bit that was under the bridge. Same as that last section that's pulsing in front of you.
Yeah.
I think there's another bit to be picked up. That bit is stopping the bridge being built.
It says bridge construction completed, but
I know.
it's clearly not. I can't get them all red, yellow. Can I get two of them
Well,
yellow?
can you just attach to
Yeah.
the bits that are yellow?
I'm surprised how little tipping and
Change the
rollovers
load
there is in
mode
this
to pick it
version
up
of
with
Tip
one.
and Rollover Simulator. GG Squirrel, and thanks for the entertainment smile.
Doggy, thank you for 128 months of support. And your kind words.
Yeah, unable to complete bridge construction due to obstacles.
Yeah, unable to attach.
Can you not change your mode to the single point?
I can only do single, yeah. I was trying to get 2 points, but it wouldn't let me. There we go. Right, now it's finished the bridge.
Yeah.
I'll drag this out the way so I can put it on all 4 points and put it in properly.
It's annoying, isn't it? Like one simple key press and it snaps your thing back. Oh, Kelly Bridge is amazing, mate.
Well, need a bit of sand around here though.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Still can't lift anything.
And guess what we're going to do with these 2 slabs?
We'll either put them back on the pile at the concrete slab.
Or take them to the garage and then you can access them from multiple locations.
Yeah, drop them off at the garage.
Scumbag. I'm sure we'll use them somewhere. Yeah, the bridge looks pretty good. The ramp is just not quite in line, is it? But it's the best you can get it, I think.
Would it be too much trouble to do a host restart?
Well, it's more you guys and your vehicles, isn't it?
Well, I've
So
only
it's
got
up to
one
you.
out. Because I thought maybe restarting my game would fix it.
Somebody's got half his fleet next to the bridge.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather just get this bit asphalt at first, if you don't mind, but...
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just have to wait until the rig starts doing anything.
Can you be exploring? Can you go and drive to that the locations that it's asphalt?
If I can get anything out of the garage, sure.
Well, no, can you just jump in mine? Or... Actually, I haven't got a scout out, so you'd have to try and drag one of your own out. Can I keep going, Paul? Just flatten that set bit in this hole next to me.
What, you want to push that flat as well down there?
Yeah, if you push the bit on the other side, because if you... At least when it comes across the road, it'll be smooth. Just keep going.
The other side of the bridge. She's not really explored it, to be honest. I'm not really sure.
that might have more than a few mine carts. If you need a whole lot of scrap metal, check it out. Or if you just like spooky abandoned mines.
Scrap metal in the mines. That should do it.
Are you going to just run it if I back up if I drive up, and then if you do a flattening pass from the bridge down?
You won't like this, but we have a serious energy problem. I'm all out of copy. Also, the railway and the nearby town are suffering an extended brownout. I need you to take a look at the power substation on the north side. Anywho, if you want a safe way inside the mine, you'll need a map. There's one in the flooded village, but it's tucked away inside a safe in the admin building. If you find the safe, haul it over to the workshop down south, and our boys will crack it for you. In the meantime, I'll find some coffee.
That means lifting something, and I can't lift anything.
Let me do another pass.
I mean, this is annoying where you want to level it to 4 accesses, don't you? So like the bit where you're going, it wants to be level to that road, it wants to be level to the road to your left, and then level to the road beside you, right?
Yeah, you can't really. I guess try that, see if you can get it down to the tarmac.
Am I going straight or right?
Yeah, just keep straight down there. That piece should work on the right side. It's whether the left one, which I did before, the right one will work, I'm not sure.
Unlocked another garage as well.
Another one, what?
The
Salt
other
mine
side-
entrance.
Yeah, no. Up from that, there's a mountain base. We can spawn vehicles and stuff though. Garage.
Yeah.
I'm parked outside.
You're right next to the salt mine entrance.
Yeah.
Is it monsoon season or something?
It has to
It's
be.
just a hell of a lot of rain, isn't it?
do wonder what that new scout
Ah! Oh. The AI vehicle just pops out of nowhere, doesn't it?
Yeah, the AI is like, oh, he looks like you're doing some roadworks, laying some fresh tarmac. I don't care, I'm more important. There's no vehicle damage time. You done?
Just this last little bit, if I can get it.
The vehicles do drive themselves if you set up one of the specific convoy routes that move resources around the map. But that's what that was. That's basically an AI vehicle running one of the routes that we set up.
Yeah,
but,
I think that one can be cancelled now because it's done.
But they just basically do their own thing and just keep going forever. It's an infrastructure job, basically. All rewards received for that one. Cancel route. Clear route. Remaining reward. No rewards. All rewards received. Okay. I've got rid of all the routes that we've got all the rewards for.
Right. I think that's enough time, mate.
Wobbly, I think it's a colloquial term for NPCs, effectively. Is there a way to hard save? I lost 1 hour of progress. I don't think so, because when you go to exit, it'll always save.
Right, so I'm obviously not going to reboot the game because I might not be able to get back in again. Has Paul's mobile base been moved somewhere useful then, Pups, or is it now surplus?
We don't need it.
Surplus to requirements.
Yes.
It's surplus to requirements at the moment. Because we have the garage right next to the mining.
Oh, the mountain base is where it is it?
Yeah. Also, I sold my scout vehicle because I wanted to try another one. Said I'd get £28,000 back. I got 0.
Oh, right.
Why'd you get 0?
Because I'm guessing it might be a bit broken.
God. So you just lost 28 grand?
Yeah.
Tell you what, that water's deeper than it looks, though. Right, you just reverse into it and the whole thing just disappears.
Right, let's do shenanigans.
What does that mean?
Ready for you to quit if you're ready.
Can I have a little rant?
Can you have a little raise?
Huh?
What? Is that what you said?
No, rant.
Oh, rant? Okay. Just prepare myself. Okay, go for it.
As much as I like my neighbours, right, when they have people visiting, they don't like get out the car to go knock on their door and say hello. They sit outside for 5 minutes, beeping their horn constantly, and I just want to go punch them in the face.
They sit outside. What? As in to say goodbye to each other?
No, like they'll be coming over, like just driving past or something. Instead of like getting out of the car, going knocking on the, like being civilised, so the whole neighbourhood doesn't hear.
You cut out just then.
Did I?
I don't know.
You cut out mid-word, didn't you?
I don't know. Did I? Like, it's not hard to get out the car, go and knock on the person's house that you're trying to communicate with, instead of beeping for 5 minutes and making every single dog in the neighbourhood go absolutely crazy.
Ah, is it definitely a neighbour or is it like an Uber pickup or something?
No, it's definitely a neighbour, and it's the same neighbour that does it constantly.
Right.
Right, are you ready for a reboot then, Paul?
Well, I just wanted to use your vehicles before they all disappear.
Okay, fine.
Because once we reboot, all these will be gone. I'll have to bring back another grader. I just wanted to put some stuff though. And this hole is dangerous. It's a massive pothole, this. It's just taken 40 tons of sand there, you know. It nearly swallowed the bulldozer. Okay. I'm ready when you are now. Is there a limit on the amount of sand that we can deploy on a map? I don't believe so.
If there is, Paul will find it.
How much you did yesterday, I don't think there's a limit.
Based on what I did in the demo, no limit on sand. Right, so am I exiting the game basically? Restart the game, yeah? Right.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. Let me just do this pass.
When somebody lets me know he's ready, I'll restart the game. I spent nearly a week dumping sand in the demo. Why?
Oh.
Oh, you just bust that tarmac.
Right, yeah, go for it.
Right, exiting game. Starting game. You wanted to fill in the bay and make it solid ground. How much sand do you reckon you tipped?
I want to know whether they completed it first. Did you manage to do that?
Because I was saying that on the previous map yesterday. I was saying you could build like right across and just build an island. %30 of the way through this map. And we've still got another 4 maps after this. It turns out the big barge in the water was actually floating, moved it when I tipped sand under it. Lol.
No, Paul, I'm 10th gen, I believe.
You're 10th?
I9 10, yeah. I9 10 900, I think.
I thought it was older than that. Newer than that, I mean?
Yeah, I900, 10 900k is what I've got.
I wish I could see how many times !sand has been ran.
Quite a few. Right, what's the objectives? Quite a few objectives.
Oh, I'm hoping this will fix things and I can now move stuff. That new scout vehicle you wanted to try is available as well, Paul.
Do you know, I was actually wondering about buying that. I go down for
I don't have a scout vehicle anymore because I sold it and didn't get any money for it.
Robbed. Scouts, where is it? It's that one, isn't it? The Don 72?
Yeah, that's
42.
the one I wanted to...
42 grand, mate. That's nearly half my money. Does look good, though. Right, bought it. Deploy. There it is.
Oh, that looks cool.
Sounds very diesely.
BRB.
Alright.
No, summer.
It's a lot of meat to this game. There's a lot to do, if that's what you're saying. Like it's got a massive spare wheel in the back. Or it's got good brakes on it. What on earth is that?
I can lift stuff again. It's amazing. Thank you, Paul.
How on earth did we get up there? Yeah, even if there's like 4 of you with big sand trucks, it would take a long time to cover the map in sand. Nom nom nom. Definitely Wednesday firefighter. It's quite speedy when it gets going, this thing. And it has a tendency to spin out when it gets going.
believe I just got robbed of 28 grand.
Yeah, that sucks. Still, once you find the I&I file, you'll be away. I have 528 grand. Why stop there?
Hey, Matty, Paul has given me the gift of being able to lift stuff again, which is pretty much what you need to do quite a lot of times in this game, so it's very useful.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Nutter.
It just sounds like a transit, a Ford Transit. My God, if we have to bring proper vehicles this way, that's going to be fun.
Saldemar's and La Rose quarries. Looks like a figure 8 on the map. Or an infinity symbol if I turn my head. Oh, ugh. I must have slept wrong. No head turning for me. Both those quarries are flooded out. At least until we drain them.
At least until we drain them. You reckon that's a mechanic? Draining a quarry?
Right. Who's doing what, where, when, and how?
I'm scout exploring to get the next objective.
I'm delivering a package.
Was it in every package?
Yeah.
Mythical Beast, thank you for a double top 40 months. And I'm just about to discover some big plant over here. It looks like an electric substation, possibly. Yep, that's a substation. Repair the main power substation.
Buckle up. We're getting all sorts of errors from the main power substation. Think that's something you can handle, Hotshot? You'll need to fix the pipes and haul some transformers around. But don't worry, I'll make sure you have the wheels for the job.
It is Firewatch, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
And she just called us Hotshot.
Yeah.
Need to move Paul's teleporty thing down towards where Paul is.
The heck is that? Why has that got a little search symbol on it?
It's a mission.
Another side quest.
Oh, okay. Might as well get that while I'm here then. Find the object. Williamson, I haven't downloaded the 4K textures and I'm not complaining about the graphics. But I don't know, you know, if you download them, maybe you're going to be blown away. That's the safe you need to bring back. Oh, right. Wow, this looks like a Battlefield map. Speaking of Battlefield pups, did you see they're doing a server load test in a few days' time?
Yeah, I'm signed up to it, whether I get accepted or not.
Exactly. I don't know. Search the area.
There might be a cutscene. Never mind, no cutscene.
Oh my God, as if I'm stuck on a tree. Doesn't matter how big your wheels are, you still get stuck on trees. 26 gigs, what, the textures? Nah, I don't think I'll bother.
It basically reinstalls the game. We doing something?
Chewing on some nuts. and then I was going to look at seeing if finding something to do.
Okay, I'm going down to the flooded village.
Retrieve the Monteville archive and return it to the administration. That looks like a cooker. All scout trucks have a winch. Oh, the immovable tree. There we go.
Tommy, while you're eating your food, do you want to start driving Paul's teleporty thing down to the port?
Okay.
Hi.
Oh, wait a minute. Is the object up there? I thought we had to scan and find it.
Do you want to just put a marker on the map where you want it, perhaps?
Anywhere up where Paul does, so we need to get anything down there. We don't have to drive.
Found the best pizza restaurant to smell out.
Oh, it sounds like a place that I don't want to visit.
I don't know how we're going to get that item from up there. That's going to be interesting.
Is it going to be like the first map where there's a ramp you have to pull down and you have to drive up?
I kind of think there might be, yeah.
Scout does look cool.
I'm not convinced it's any better than the Humvee, particularly.
It's got 2 more capability bars if I'm correct.
What capabilities does it have?
I mean, I'm guessing it's off-road capability.
Can I winch that? No.
Yeah, that's a knock into one.
You reckon?
Yeah, when you're not playing with equipment and actually just driving, there is snow runner vibes, isn't there?
Well, I turned it back on because the wheel kept spinning.
Now, all you have to do is find the admin building. At least you don't have to crack the safe yourself. Although if you could, I'd be impressed. And suspicious.
What exactly did that give me? I feel like that's just a shortcut to get back out later, isn't it? Unless it wants me to go that way, but I've not really explored this side yet. Oh my god. You have to winch all this out of the way.
You could do, or just drive over the top of it.
Well, forget winching. I can't move a piece of concrete. Look. Get a loader. From, do you know where I am? I'm in the middle of nowhere, mate. Yeah, miles away. It's the barrels that are the worst one. You can get them barrels out of the way, or tubes. These things. You scumbag. You still love SnowRunner? Yeah, that's a very different game. It's still very enjoyable. And still equally frustrating.
That's very true on that last point.
Yep. It just reminds me of the rocks and SnowRunner, just bounces you off course. Okay, now what? Pull the box? Maybe not.
Yeah, no, I think you're going to need your mule to go and get that.
No, I think we can knock it from the other side, actually. Although... Oh, that it's knocking down there, and then I can get across that way. Can I not pull that down by towing it? How do you move the... Is that too far away? Don't think I can reach the top one, even though I can't get the camera to look up at it either. There we go. Right, well I got to the item. The next question is, how do I get this item back to where it needs to go to? Deliver object to here. Actually, it's not that far away. So, can I push it off there? It would fall to here. It might fall down there, in which case I could then just drag it all the way around here.
Do you know what your situation reminds me of? And I'm trying to remember what the game was called. The puzzle game. With the cars and the explosives. Tear down.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like your mind's like, it's going to drop there, I can grab it from here. Have some boost here.
Pups, have you got 2 mules with cranes?
I do, yes. One's still in storage. Would you like one?
Can I borrow one in the mountain base, please?
Yep. The teleport there. Get you one.
I almost got lucky. I was trying to get really lucky with the fall. Wait, what? What's going on?
Oh, we unlocked a new crane.
Supreme boom length! Just what I needed was a cutscene in the middle of all that. And now my engine's no longer running. Brilliant.
Where was my truck? Good for you, Sammy?
Thank you.
No, guys.
Try again. How about no?
What crane have you got, sir?
Well, the crane that it just then delivered to Paul is not the one that I'm using.
Oh, 'cause it says unlock the chassis by completing objectives from the shop anyway.
Now I can unlock it. 44 grand for the non-rusty version.
Oh, great.
You are on the 612, yeah?
Hang on.
This is not going to go through this.
Yeah, 612C.
Yeah, and you can't unlock it.
Nope.
Weird.
Was unlocked by completing objectives.
How heavy is this safe? Just full of gold bars or something? It's a way to answer a work email suddenly. Paul's hauling a safe. It's an objective. It's a side mission to retrieve this safe. Oh my god, I have to specifically put it... That's ridiculous. Your safe weighs a quarter of a ton. That's not that heavy. What's that, 250 kilograms? That's like carrying 2 to 3 people. It's probably not how you're supposed to do that, but I did it anyway.
Did you get full fuel for that, Pups?
Yeah.
Okay.
So from the one vehicle I really wanted, I can't have because I didn't unlock it for some reason.
What do you mean you didn't unlock it?
Oh, you've got access to a crane that I don't have anymore. That I don't.
What, you can't buy it?
No, it says unlock by completing objectives, but I've been here for all the objectives, so I don't quite understand.
Well, when we exit the game, you'll get my save. Will you not get it then?
Might do, yeah.
In the meantime, I don't know. One of us, choose one of ours, I guess. Land.
Do you need train pups?
Tevkin Castle.
No, not at the moment anyway. Just delivering the other safe. Unlike Paul, I didn't drag it. I put it on the back of my truck.
Well, some of us are purists, mate. What can I say?
And some of us are inventive. What can I say? Took a lot of skill. Oh, this is moving the train carriage. I seem to remember I couldn't do it on my own. I need 2 people to move this thing.
Great work. And good news, it was an easy safe to crack. They're already done. The mind map shows alternate passages were under construction. At least before the roof collapsed. I wonder if we could reinforce them to get you away inside. Maybe you can check it out. See if it can be done.
It's weird, as it gets away from that ramp, it seems to come away a bit easier, doesn't it? Yeah, don't be fooled, Rome. All the vehicles are underpowered.
Would you say they're underpowered or are they undergripped? I think it's a traction thing rather than actually a power thing.
Well, the AI vehicles on the slope last night looked like they had enough grip. They just didn't have the power.
Well, I didn't think they looked like they had the grip, but...
You gave them a tarmac slope at the end. Ooh, where is this terrain? Yikes. That's bad. I don't know where that goes, but that's going to need some serious sand. I'd take more than 400 tons of sand to get through that. That's bad. Oh, found another shop. Oh, stop. Okay. That's pretty bad as well. An unspecified disaster, you're not kidding. I don't think we can get round, but I'll try.
Oh, I'm beached. No, come on. Literally got foiled by the entrance and exit angles on the truck.
Do you remember that truck? Was it an Azov that had like a bumper that
Oh.
was so low that it would just hit the ground?
Yes. Just no road clearance, the 10642 or whatever the hell it is.
I would just take a blowtorch and cut that off.
Oh, and the trucks don't have winches.
I feel like it's cranked up the scenery disaster level to 9 at this point. Oh, good grief. I mean, really? So the 3 pipes above me all snapped, and then they all landed in a perfect line. Well, I could try driving over it, Rome, but it'll probably just end up working out badly. So difficult to move. They should just roll.
I'm trying to deliver the parts. I'm trying to repair the main power station.
Okay.
I don't know if you could look at the replace the pipe, or I don't know if you've already done it though.
Got 3 pipes on me. I've done some. I did 3 pipes before, and then it just popped up with another 3. So I thought I'd do those because they're probably going to be some.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but judging by the fact that there's a storage depot here that looks like one of the ones that the AI drives in and out of, I would suggest to you that it's going to be fun, whatever the objective is here. Because this oil station is in an absolute disaster area. Like, really bad. Technical storage. Is that a possible garage drop?
Yeah, it probably will be at some point, yeah.
Technical chicken coop. What? course I know what a backhoe is. I drove one in a video. Super Daddy, thank you for subbing with Prime. This is a dead end. What's that down there? Open objective. Where I am, there's another, like, objective in the top right, top left corner of the map. What do you reckon that is?
That looks like a find object one again, doesn't it?
Well,
It's
I
the one
can't...
you're currently on. There's 4 different locations. Press X.
Oh.
You got to go to 4 different locations.
Would you have to do them in order?
No, you can do them in any order.
Does that happen to be near this one?
Nutter Gaming. So at the end of the MP session, when the host quits, it will then give you an option to save the game as well, so you can keep the progress. Also, I just realised me and Paul have a very similar colour scheme, so it's hard to tell which trucks are whose. See, I won't change that.
I think this is just the abandoned minecart, here's a lot of metal thing. Because I'm actually in the circle, but it's not actually doing anything. So I'm not really sure what I'm meant to do. Look for damaged trolleys, it says. I mean, there's loads of them. I don't know what I'm meant to do on that objective. Can you drive into the mine shaft? No, because it's blocked off, you can see it.
If you can get to the middle of the circle, it should disappear. If you can get to the landings. I am on my way with the pipes, so
I'm being full concentration, boys. Like trying to navigate this truck is just
yeah. I was just letting you know I am on. It might be a minute or two or more. I am on the way.
Don't
Yes,
sound correct. If I
whether-
join a friend of mine, I can save also on PS5. When the host exits, the people who joined get the option to keep a copy of the save.
So have you got the repair the main power station track then, perhaps?
Yeah, I've got the 3 pipes of the 3 different infrastructure missions.
So you know where you got to go to replace that bit of
Yeah,
pipe. for
I'm
me,
just
yeah?
trying to get past the sand place.
I have word that the government is prioritizing Highland rescue operations, but they need a relief camp. And that means finding a good location for it. Looking at the map, I see one promising spot. The charming Lontefkin Castle, built as a tourist trap in the 60s. Feel free to check it out. From what I hear, it's a sight to behold. At least on par with the world's biggest ball of twine. Wish I could be there with you to see it. Maybe one day.
Oh, come on, game.
You're going to need some new anti-roll bar bushes on this truck, mate.
Oh, I think my truck's going to need some maintenance as well.
It's a fun canyon to drive through. Yeah, fun's one word. How do you even get up there? Oh, you have to come in from that. Flipping heck. That you get from coming up that slope. That... I'm not even sure. There's no obvious way up. Oh, there you go.
I don't think it's meant to be parked there, mate.
Harvey, I've been 10 to 12 hours in the game so far. Is it me, or is the asphalt layer spreader absolutely miserable to use? It seems to constantly get stuck and talk itself out of alignment. Yep, we were experiencing that all yesterday.
I let you borrow my truck, and this is what you do to it.
You know, that was a chat problem, mate. I was reading something, not paying attention to where I was going, and then by the time I looked, I was off the side, and it was like, no!
I mean, at least that crane is powerful enough to lift it with the cargo still in it.
Yeah. Although, I think the wires have got a bit crossed.
I think so, yeah. I'm going to try and sneak beside you to go and replace this pipe for you.
Oh my god, there's 3 cars that need moving here. And a big pipe, I think. Yeah, that's going to need some heavy machinery to move that one. Although there is a cool ramp. What's this? Why is this even here?
Oh, I think I see. So if you look, yeah, where you're looking, you see that blue car on the other track. I bet you can pull that down to where you are so you can drive across.
Oh, I see. Yeah, pull that over here. But then you trap yourself in. If you pull that blue car, you're going to get trapped, aren't you? It'd be easy to just move these cars out the way.
That's that one done for you, Sammy. And replace the other point.
Insane stunt bonus.
Right. I'm over this. Deliver this object. I'm just so over it. Like,
you can do it. I believe in you.
Nah, pushing it's really difficult.
I might be able to give you a hand in a minute, Paul, 'cause I'm coming towards you.
Which derail valley update is this, Lord?
concentration face, guys, is unbelievable at the moment. Like, just...
I keep looking at the map, memorising where I've got to go, and because my memory is a bit rubbish, I have to look at it every 2 seconds because I keep forgetting. I know I'm going to port. That's all I know.
No, 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 don't do that.
You cursed me, Paul, when you said that. My vehicle stopped.
What did I do?
He likes blaming you for a lot. I would like some hand with some train carriages.
Well, I'm just trying to clear the path across here. This pipe's pretty heavy.
I shall move the pipe for you.
Yeah, good luck.
Don't need luck, I've got skills, mate.
I think that'll do, won't it? The only thing is, if you want to bring anything wider than this gap through, we'd have to shuffle 2 cars.
I can do the cars in a second. That should be far enough now, right?
Well, this is some kind of... Is this a garage area? What?
Sorry, cutscene. I was just so pleased to get that off my truck. I just was so focused. Sorry.
Right. If we're going to get this drilling equipment out, we'll need a reliable form of transport. I'm thinking the railway. All you need to do is clear out the cargo that's lying around, then get the juice flowing again.
This is a steel pipe facility.
So, why don't you go ahead and use that crane, since you were so good with it last time. Not that I was watching.
Power failure.
Yes, mine's the same.
Ain't moving this till we've dug a power line.
Electricity.
It's a substation operative.
No, the sub isn't, I don't think, yet.
Yeah, substation to the south, so clearly we've got to gouge a line to this thing.
Right, Paul, I've moved these train carriages for you.
Cool.
I'll carry on
Connect
to the
electricity from the power subs from an active source to the steel pipes facility.
Yeah, it's the substation, but if that's not active, it's not kind of pointless.
Oh, and that also needs power to the submine entrance. Okay, right.
Oh, the main power substation and then the power substation.
They're both now come online because I then put the main power online. And it's obviously brought the power and the main power online.
Okay. So does that now need a cable running through that forest?
From the substation to the steel pipes facility.
So
here's to another month. 8 more until the big 100.
Where that purple flag is, through there, do you think?
Yeah, basically.
USMC Vet, thank you for 92 months. How do I get on that road? You still there with that crane, Sean?
I'm not, no. But I can spawn you one down there, because your thing's down there.
It's fine. I mean, we don't need to move move the stuff right now, but it will need moving.
Trying to find out how I get to this pipe.
Oh God. Yep, more pipes.
Your big crane is just the other side of the valley, Paul. I brought it down.
How's roadcraft? I feel like these maps are starting to crank it up now. It's some insane terrain.
It does look so good, though.
Sprox and Pilot, how you doing?
I'm so happy.
Wow. That's the first
That's a
time
hell
this
of an
year?
announcement. Yeah.
Somebody's laying the cable between the substation and the steel plant. And I'm trying to get up to this exploration point. Still as fan, thank you for 9 months. Okay, that's that one. Main substation. That one comes down there to here. Okay.
Could you just go on the overhead view, Paul, and check that I'm still on path? I think I am, but I don't really want to stop.
And go. Where are you?
Oh, I think I see the red that I'm aiming for.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I think it's literally just... I've just got to get through this last little bit.
You've got to run along. Just follow that pipe.
What pipe?
Well, there's a blue connecting pipe above
I think that
you.
must be underground because I can't see that.
Okay, we'll just follow the fence line and then you'll hit it.
Cool. All right. I'm nearly there, aren't I?
Yeah, you're about 10 meters.
Yeah, the red's now come in view for me.
Yeah. That should do it.
Thank you. There we go.
Power restored. Dumb questions to ask, but asking if the game is worth it depends on what you enjoy. But you feel the game's demo was vastly underselling the game? I think the game's demo gave you a flavour of it, but my concern was that the maps wouldn't be... There wouldn't be enough content there. Wouldn't be big enough or challenging enough, but... In the early maps, it felt that way, but not anymore. It starts to feel like it's getting... There's a lot to do here. And in SnowRunner, you got maps where there was a disaster, but not on this level. It just feels like some of the places you visit, you look at it and go, flipping heck.
I'm just clearing this circle, so.
Yeah, I think so.
Like, SnowRunner is mostly about floods and things. This is just earthquake-tastic. I think this should complete this one. There's another one. Is there another one? Oh, God, you scumbag game. That would be easier from the mountain base. Yeah, I mean, the best thing to do is just watch the gameplay and see if it's something you would enjoy. How can I unlock all the maps? So you basically have to go through them in a certain order. You've got to do the tutorial map, and then you get the next map, and after that it forks left and right.
Cleared mine, Pups. You and the other crane.
Yeah, do you want to do it?
Yeah, I can do. You're not happy with the controls?
I was just doing something else. I thought I'd try and help you quick, but I'm probably slowing you down because I was still learning the controls.
All right.
Where's my truck? I should be out of it.
Cool.
Come on, game. Apparently there's a cutscene.
Apparently there is.
I just drove into a box. I'm not even the box I wanted, but it just did that.
There may be another cutscene coming up right now.
Well, that was disappointing.
That was disappointing!
Can you make cash by recovering materials that are going to your storage? You can recycle for materials.
You do get cash, the yellow objects. You know, there's the blue ones, which are the concrete.
Yeah.
Or the blue ones, which are the metal. The light blue, which are the concrete. The yellow ones should be money.
Is that the like tires and stuff?
Yeah.
No one's going to miss that scrap metal. I'm sure you can use it for something important.
Thanks, Kelly. Cool, that's that one done. How how do you get to that castle? Over the bridge.
Do you want? Are you going to try and get to that other point, Pups?
I don't know. I'm just moving this bit further north.
Okay.
So go for it if you want, sorry.
No, you're alright. I would assume that there'll be a garage in that section there. I suppose there isn't actually. It doesn't look like there's going to be one, does there? Unless it's
No,
under that
so-
fog of war.
For now, I'll just move this towards you a bit.
No, you can do, Amasaki. You can go and get all that metal if you want. Who knows, we might have to at some point.
Alright, do you want me to go and grab this other point then, Sammy?
Yeah, go for it, mate.
How much money did you get for selling the scrap anyway?
Don't know. Haven't actually done it. Oh, you've moved the thing, haven't you, Pups?
It's just outside on the main road, it's not far, Sammy.
Yeah, I know. It's just I need to get back to the power station.
Steam achievement, Easy Rider.
Just spawn at that thing and then it's only down Rum Road and then in.
Yeah, but when you're in a cable layer, it's a long way, mate.
Oh, I didn't know you were taking that, sorry.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
A lot of carts down there. Yeah, they are very bouncy wheels. Yeah, the level of detail is just next gen. I like the water. Wobbly boost. I think the water's amazing.
I agree with that.
I'd wait on the 4K texture pack. I installed it and had weeds deformed to the sky block limit and covering up the map. RIP. Is this a dead end? Yeah, I didn't install it, Shadow Man. Yeah, I was dumping sand in the water, and it was creating a wave that was propagating out in a circle across the water. I don't think I've seen that in the game. It looks so good.
Good work, as per usual. Okay, now we need to bring some steel beams to the lava quarry. If you're going to be draining that mine and
Okay, I'll
having a
bring
poke
some steel
around, I
beams
don't want it caving in on you. So we'll need those steel beams to brace the walls. Someone needs to look out for you, right?
I mean, she's almost got a squirrel cap on, really, hasn't she?
Right, I will get some steel beams. When I find out where I parked the truck.
What on earth? Is that like an edge of map boundary?
Yes.
Wow.
That was what was in the demo, wasn't it?
Tommy, do you remember where you parked the truck?
What, your truck?
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's still at the main power station, mate.
Okay.
Hey, found Takeshi's castle.
Do you need it?
Nope.
Where's the main power station?
In the west.
West middle.
West upper.
This is where Sammy wants to live.
That is...
On his own little bit of rock.
So that you know that when you get a blue screen of death, you can throw it out the window and it actually makes a difference.
All we need now is a route to the relief camp inside Lontevkin Castle. The rescue services will need it to transport their supplies. They do good work, so I'm always happy to help them.
Found a toy pickup.
Yeah, what are you meant to do with it?
I don't know. It's quite heavy though. It says 4x4 Safari on it.
Surprised you can read that without your 4K textures.
Lol. Sell the toys, they're worth 10 grand. What?
Wow.
Where do I sell this?
You need to find the one where you can put the yellow scrap in.
Yeah, where's that then? You got enough markers down there somewhere?
I tried to follow a route, mate.
Wasn't it a construction thing? Where do I sell this? 10 grand's worth it.
Are you replacing pipes again, Pups?
I know there's one pipe to go, but I can't see it because of the fog of war.
I think it's off to the east here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've kept my truck down there with it on. I'm just waiting for the fog of war to clear. I'm going to bring steel beams to the lava hole in the ground.
The lava hole in the ground.
I'm not saying it.
The lava quarry.
No, it's the lava hole in the ground.
I know why this is worth 10 grand. It's actually got gold bars in it. It's causing a lot of drag on this truck.
So, is your Scout worth 42 grand then, Paul?
I also have one, and I would say yes.
It's decent. It's a lot of money. I mean, its biggest thing is the giant tyres.
Yeah, see, I think I'm waiting for the care lane, or Carolean.
Well, when I'm out of it, have a go in it, so we think.
Mine's on the map. He can jump in mine.
So if I spawn yours to Paul's mobile base and then drive the pipeline in your scout, how's that?
Go for it. Because then I can grab my truck that's got the pipe in.
Oh yeah.
Here's 6 beans.
Steam page, Transport Fever 3, release date 2026.
Wait, what? When? Show me. Where?
I'll link it. There you go.
I need this. I've been calling it for like a year and a half. Like, Transport Fever 3's going to be on the way. Time to add it to my watch list.
There's a video.
Oh, I'm watching it now.
Urban Games.
Not in-game footage.
The biggest question, will they solve traffic problems? Coming 2026. Okay.
Can this thing corner or not?
Yeah.
I wonder if the graphics are going to be like that.
But it did say not in-game footage.
Guess not then. Oh my
Well,
god,
you
look at
never
that
know.
traffic.
Found a section of pipe, pups.
Nice. Cheers, Tommy.
Whoa.
That looks... I need this in my life!
That's almost like Skylines type stuff, but in what is effectively a Transport Fever game. The accompanying screenshots don't look great.
It's probably early access.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, there's sand dredging.
It's fine. Fine to me. Apart from the last
I'll
one.
say it. That's probably taken in pre-alpha games as well. Like, it's probably going to improve by 2026. We are excited for this next chapter. You can get involved early by signing... Oh, okay. Where do I sign up for that?
Cities grow
Sign
when
up
served
here.
well and stagnate if neglected.
Sorry, I'm just signing up for stuff. I'll get back to the game in a minute. I am...
What are you
This
signing
age
up for?
bracket. Closed beta test.
Where's that?
So, are you on the Steam page?
Yeah.
Click recent events and news. Click the Transport Fever 3 is coming.
Recent events and news. Where's this?
So you know where it says plan release 2026, under is recent events and news.
Oh, yeah.
Click that, and then on the last paragraph, there's
Sign
a
up
sign
now
up.
here.
Yeah, I'm just signing up.
Right, okay, so I think the lakeside base will become active after you deliver your beam, 10 beams, pups. Is that what you were doing? The lava quarry?
1 second, Sammy. I'm currently preoccupied.
How many hours do you spend gaming in a normal week? Under
I
1
had to do
hour.
15 plus.
1 to 3, 3 to 7, 7 to 15, over 15.
Do you not just put, why don't you watch my Twitch channel and just put it in there?
Why is it one of all these weird games like Stardew Valley and
I just
Anno?
had to, yeah, I just had to go through them as well.
Open TTD, flipping out. How many hours of Transport Fever have you played?
Just fire up Steam.
I like how the bracket is 100 to 1,000 hours. and then over $1,000.
That's a bold bracket, isn't it?
Yeah. If you could add one feature to Transport Fever Series, what would it be? Crikey.
Multiplayer.
Lol.
I don't think we really need multiplayer in a Transport Fever.
I'm going to put
Why
more
not?
in-depth
You can
industry.
compete for the infrastructures. And don't go with Skrill's buses, because he'll be like scumbagged overpriced. Go with mine, because they're cheaper.
Why does it
See,
want you to
multiplayer is required.
order your favourite transport in the game? Weird. Like, that just seems like a weird question.
I've registered my interest.
Anyone who doesn't put trains at the top isn't a real trains.
Funnily enough, I put trains at the top.
I put trains at the top as well. But I don't know what was you asking me, Sammy?
Right, are you delivering steel beams to the...
I've got 6 if you want to take that truck, and then I'll go and do the pipe. Well, I can deliver the 6 and you can get the other 4.
Right, see... Oh, my controller just died. I thought my computer did something major then. Oh,
my God.
My heart. Oh.
On the sign-up page, Echolos.
You don't have to apologise for sharing Transport Fever. You're not disturbing the stream.
Right, so you've got...
I've got 6.
You've got 6. I don't think I've even got anything. Is it just literally down the hill?
Yes, but there ain't none in our base, is there?
Oh, right.
Larger maps was at the bottom. I'm dragging that right up.
I did the same.
And day night can go down the bottom. Alright. What? There's not much point in taking a break, sure.
Oh, my pipe's gonna fall out my truck.
Cooperative multiplayer. We drag that one up.
Sammy,
Yeah?
could you jump in the truck I'm currently in behind the mountain base and deliver those, and so I can run this pipe down to where it's got to go before the break?
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's gonna fall off the back of a truck and be lost.
Yeah.
Done.
Where did I park my truck? There it is.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to sign up for that.
I did the same, so it's all good. Right, where's the pipe? Okay, the pipe needs to go there. How do I get there quickly?
Right, so where do we think I can drag this thing and get 10 grand?
You can try dragging it back to the orange box at the base. I don't know what it would do.
Orange box at the base. That's a long way off. I'm not really anywhere near one of our bases. Apart from the lakeside base in the far east. Is that the one you mean?
Any of the bases of the yellow box. How do I get there? Across the railway track. I noticed they did the sensible thing. didn't give a release month in 2026, just said 2026.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're probably too far out right now. Thing is, the last big update for TF2 came out tail end of last year. And then we thought that they'd announce TF3 fairly soon, but it's taken them all the way till the end of May to announce it. Can you sell at the pipe factory? I don't think so. Go north. What? What's north? What? There's nothing north, is there? See, the maximum speed of this vehicle is normally quite high, but with this thing gun tow, it's not. It's like a huge friction drag.
Well, yeah, they wouldn't want you to make it easy, would they?
And what would be nice is if I could just put it in the back, though. Like, this is a pickup after all. Put it in the back and strap it down. If I sell this, do we all get 10k?
I don't know. Oh, I'm stuck on a pebble.
We're coming up on 3 PM, by the way.
I know, that's why I'm trying to speed run this pipe so it don't disappear. I'm stuck on a pebble, though!
That is very muddy. Wait, is this garage not active?
Don't know what one you're at.
Lakeside base. There's garage and storage, but there's no... I can't see a cell box anywhere.
It's not active yet, that's why. You could leave it there, it'll be there when you come back. And we can get that online.
Yeah, that's just dependent on these steel beams. We need another 4.
Oh, okay. Well, when it does come online, it's there. Cool. Are we ready to stop then?
Not quite. Whether you want to be finding 4 steel beams, Paul, or bring 4 steel beams, or spawn 4 steel beams.
What do you mean? That sounds like something that's not going to take 1 minute.
I don't know if there's actually... Where is the steel beam factory?
Completely the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Steel beams is bottom right. I mean, I can just leave the game running or something if you want.
No, it's fine.
It will save the 6 that we've put in.
Are you sure? It says it's got none.
It has got 6 now.
It's got 6.
No, sorry, Paul. Cross purposes. Yeah, there's no steel beams at that factory, so we need to grab some, roll some scrap into it.
Yeah, you're on about steel pipes.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's why it's telling us about all the mine carts lying around, because you need it, probably. have to take a big truck up there and grab it all. Right, peeps.
Cool.
We're going to take a break here. It's 3 o'clock. We'll be back about 4-ish. And we'll carry on. But thanks for watching. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your day. Otherwise, we'll be back in an hour. Bye for now.